Ladies and gentlemen, that time is here again. The time you've all waited for, the reason you keep coming back to this early Harvester playthrough is upon us. We find ourselves in the land of Harvest, on a fresh install of the game, which came rife with issues. Apparently there were all kinds of things that they either updated in their version that I never got before, or maybe for some reason are just conflict now, but I have fixed most of them. This is what a circle looks like on my mouse, though. It looks like what is this, an ellipse? The up and down of the mouse is about twice as slow as the horizontal. Or I guess half the speed of the horizontal. So this will be a little weird, but we're going to play it because it's worth it. I don't know what changed. 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍. There will be Lifeline. There will be more Lifeline, just not during Horror Month. We are near the end of it, but I said I'd play it for 2 days, and I gotta try to stick with it, because too many times I say I'll do something for 2 days, and it turns into 4 or 5 days. And, yeah, I know the people want Harvester, so I like to give advance notice on when we'll be doing it. So, without further ado, let's start the harvest. Yes, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖙𝖍, thank you for the 4 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Steve. I'm sure it is. An empty acne medication container. A pair of plastic binoculars with lenses melted to the table. Is there no intro? I mean, there kinda is. Can I show you the intro? I don't know. Oh, I guess I can. We'll cut the video and just start it right here. 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍 Interactive. Gotta put your name on this steaming turd. This one doesn't usually crash. It's a little janky, that's all. A little janky, this game. Best game ever. This game is certainly a ride. And we've gotten pretty good at it, so it's alright that we started a little late. We should be able to finish it up in one stream. I feel like there should be some dramatic music playing right now as we're zooming up to the lodge. Kinda looks like that Vampire the Masquerade faction. I forget which one. The one with the Dr. Manhattan guy with the red glasses. I think they were blood mages. Yes, welcome, Fubert. What a Chad. There's 3D modeling in this game. Well, I guess they took all the 3D pictures and meshed them together in strange and horrific ways. Oh no, I guess there are a few moments of 3D animation. I'm not sure that I'd be proud enough to put my name on the game after doing them. Christ, I'm not sure we've ever watched this. It's fucking long. Long like my hair at the moment? Okay. Long like my last playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI? Damn, who's the hottie in the picture? Well, there's your 3D modeling right there. Whoa! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! No warning! Christ almighty above! I just ate! Come on, put a fucking shirt on. I need a trigger warning for that. Yes, good morning, 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍. Welcome, Andrew. A modern AAA remake of this is just a mountainous pile of money waiting to happen. It really would not take very much to recreate this game either. I'm kind of surprised there's not a fan recreation. There you go. Boom. The dresser is unlocked. All right. Well, let's fish around in it. We got a quarter. A 25-cent piece, not a quarter. Very, very specific here. 25-cent piece, dated 1952. I'll take that. Chew marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. I'll take that. Looks like a dead fly. Maybe some screws. Some sweet sunglasses. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Yeah, I never want to see Steve shirtless again. I sure hope that doesn't come up. Obviously, some fat high school girl left it here. The clarinet, okay. Paper doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. A cheap folding chair, such as you would find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. You peer through a layer of dust at your reflection. I forget if there's anything else we need in here. A sexy pinup? Well, that's new. You say swap meet 3 times and a mirror ghost trees will appear? I was kind of thinking the same thing. I don't think they have swap meets where she's at anymore, though, so she's cooled off with them.
What?
Who the fuck are you, cowboy?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Bitch, you won't. Who's Mom?
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, I just...
Yeah, what's she gonna do about it?
Do you know me?
Wish I
I
did.
feel like y'all should know. Is this some kind of new meme?
Brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents
Yeah,
at
I'll tell you, these
Christmas.
Final Fantasy
Well, I
fans are
will
getting weirder
soon
and weirder
enough
by the
anyway.
day.
'Cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother.
A rat?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Lousy rat.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're
Amnesia?
lighting out
Yep.
on me. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
That's right, you said you haven't seen this, Laz. You are in for a treat.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, 'cause the wedding's in 2 weeks.
I'm getting
What?
married in 2
Leave me alone
weeks.
so I can watch TV.
Who the fuck is Stephanie?
I said I don't want to
She
talk.
better be smoking hot.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean, retro? All
We got a
TVs look
first-time
alike.
harvester enjoyer
Sure,
over here.
basically.
This is the ritual.
But this is one
Every year we
old-fashioned
bring
clunker.
new people in.
Old-fashioned?
That gets to be you this year,
It's brand
Laz.
new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means...
Oh,
man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my cowboy show.
We are on a retro channel. That's things that Steve and I share in common. Huh, tell me about your cowboy show. That sounds like good old-fashioned American fun.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
I think
No,
I've seen a color
we've
television
peeked.
before.
This puppy's
Have
got
not.
3 channels.
Here, I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure, this is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are needed.
Yeah, neato. Huh, you're right. That really is neat.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
So what's on that cowboy
Have you
show?
noticed that your show is...
What?
Well,
Oh, is there another
look
option,
at that.
maybe?
Sure, what made and besides,
Little kids shouldn't watch that
well, you
violence.
can't stop me, so let me alone. Or else.
There's a way that we can watch the TV. I need to...
Good.
Maybe if I click on it? Shit. It could be another day that we get to do it.
Leave me alone.
Oh, there we
will
go.
ya? This is the good part. Good. Leave me alone, will ya? This is the
Just
good
fucking
part.
blast him. Oh my god.
Good.
All right, one more time. One more time.
Leave me alone, will ya?
The guy's not even moving. There's so much blood and guts.
Good.
What's up, Brave Star? A newborn is sleeping soundly. These cookies are hot out of the oven.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
Trash!
That's
Look at
a
all these
fine
cookies.
way
She
to
filled the
talk to
trash
your
can to the
mother.
lid.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Who puts a crib
Oh,
in the
of course
kitchen?
you
Someone
don't.
who cares
Until
about
you need
watching
your
their
socks
cooking.
washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the
Ooh,
ground.
we got a new job.
So that's my name.
Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Heyo!
I'm
Ding, ding,
serious.
ding. That's a one.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank
All right,
and
for
your little
first timers
sister.
here, it is the weekend. Every time they say you were such a kidder, Steve, make sure you take a shot. If you want to play along, you can take a shot of whatever you want. I'll take a shot of water. Are you trying to kill us? No, of course not. No, no. Coffee, all
When
right.
did I
Caffeine
graduate?
overdose.
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job.
Mhm.
And besides, you can't marry
Too real,
Stephanie
lady,
if you're
too
going to
real.
waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
Native American Marshal Brave Star comes to the rough and tumble planet New Texas as its new lawman and the goal of bringing order to the land. His powers include the strength of a bear, speed of a puma, eyesight of a hawk, and hearing of a wolf. That's quite a list of powers.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you
Yeah, it was for a
dare
while
toy
to
with that
be.
sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Or maybe I am. I don't even know what she looks like. Just kidding. We saw the portrait of her upstairs. She's smoking hot.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Well, you
Fine,
better get to
have
know
it
her
your way,
fast.
but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiance? This is insane.
There
Oh,
are
you're
so
not
many
having
good
second
faces to
thoughts
capture
about
from
marrying
this game.
Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Oh, cooking and cleaning. Those are the two things that I need.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time
Her
comes.
duty.
Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Hey, welcome, Speed. I appreciate a hot meal. You know, a hot meal is great. All right, Laz, this one's for you.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, you type sex. That's what you say. Jazz, just in time, welcome.
Stop speaking nonsense.
Is it just fuck?
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Ooh. Yeah, how about it?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I told you not to. I can't just not collect all the Easter eggs. Hey, welcome, Divas. That kitchen's fucking huge. Either that or they're very small. Alright, let's save. Does it have my saves from previous years? Look, it's got my saves from previous years, but it couldn't save my fucking settings. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, we were told not to forget our paper for Jimmy, so let's do that. Grab a box of newspapers. There we go. The item looks exactly like the town scroll from Diablo 2. So I got a pen, a quarter, and a newspaper. The master bedroom is firmly shut. Why would you want to save settings? Oh, I don't know. A little consistency in life.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
What? I got
Well,
better
I
things to
don't,
do.
you selfish punk. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything.
Oh, I
will
don't think
be
I
legit,
appreciate
okay?
this kid's attitude.
That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
And keep that in mind. You want sneakers. Not that I have
gee
them.
whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really
Ooh,
neato.
for something neato.
See you later.
Yeah, well, in a while, crocodile. I'm gonna get you, Jimmy. Stand still, you fucking punk-ass bitch. Are you serious right now? Clock the kid. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. That didn't work. There it is. I beat your little ass. Come here, kiddo. Oh my god, the fisting. Oh, he's got a gun! Searching the body, you find a key and a gun. I have no idea what the key's for. Oh, it's the broom closet key. Okay. What's up, Ducky? Yeah, so you can kill most, if not everyone in this game, if you want to. Nice kill. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, in this game, you can kill children because we weren't under the constraints of the post-2000s. You know, 9/11 hadn't happened yet. All right, so... Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I forgot. Jimmy, wait there a second. I know, Psycho. I got that strategy this year. I got behind him and I beat him senseless before he could turn around. Can you kill the mom? Good question. Hey, welcome, TSHG404.
Hey,
That's
Steve,
good,
I'm
because I
Jimmy
love
James.
playing it every
Remember
year.
Me?
I guess not.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
No, Sir Jimmy. Nope. All right, so now we know that he wants shoes, too. And I will save regularly. So this first day is lots of chatting, and then things gotta happen quickly after that. Because I don't know what all the triggers are for the days, but I like to go collect all the items we can get all the dialogue, so it's kind of front-loaded. He's a little too busy to notice you. The neon letters drone relentlessly, eternally frozen at 4:05. Wonder if they have free dog bones in this one. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. Free copies made here.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to 𝕍𝖗𝖏 Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Oh, Steve.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ayo! That's
serious,
number
I need
2.
some
Take a
help.
drink if you're playing along.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia.
Yes,
In
they
which
have a
case, I'd
copier.
recommend Miss Whaley again.
Kinko's is eternal.
Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd
Yo, what's up,
advise
Bo?
you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies.
1938 was the first
Speaking of
copier.
willies.
Interesting, didn't know that.
How's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Oh, I got a quarter. That should get me something, right? Missed
Just
the
point to whatever you
1950s.
want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
I think you could get a house for a quarter back then. Oh, there's a wrench? You must pay. I wonder if we pay first. Ooh, look at that naughty magazine. 25 cents. Yeah, I'll take that. Excuse me, I've pointed to what I want. The only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
Well, will you sell me one?
What a
I
steal.
certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers
Mhm.
him away from being a fireman.
Unfortunately, I clicked quickly there, but I believe she would have told us that the sheriff's deputy is a hornball who keeps trying to sneak peeks at these. What else do you have in here? Anything? Can I
Hello,
talk to
Steve.
you more?
Care to buy anything?
No,
Okay,
thank
dear.
you.
Come back soon.
So I saw there's a wrench we can't afford. We saw there's free copies. 16mm projector with 𝕍𝖗𝖏 Memorial stenciled on it. Oh, that's the school. I forgot about the fireman. Well, you're a fireman too, right, Boxin'? Hey, Poe, thank you for giving that sub to TSHG404. I appreciate that. And 404, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes, my friend. Can't be having ads in the middle of Harvester. A blind woman is trying to read her mail. Well, that seems like a problem.
Yes,
I need some help. Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today?
Poe with the old 1-2 punch. Hey, Poe, thank you for the 21 years of love and support. I appreciate that. Popping right along. Thank you, Poe. Oh, I would like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on. You must have
Out
one
of
around here somewhere.
applications.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Come on, it won't kill you to make a lousy copy.
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos.
I mean, he ain't wrong about
I'm
that.
sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
No, I get that. Everybody else has already
Next
asked. He's
time you
already
post-
denied them. He can't make an exception for me because then he would be betraying all those people. That's like when you guys link something in chat and expect me to click it. And I'm like, I can't do that. I've already declined too many people. It's a heavy weight to bear. There we go. 41% off packing peanuts. God, those things are delicious. Heavy as the crown, yep. A lot of neck strain. An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to be wind up mounted on a barber's wall. God damn. The second click? No. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond. He doesn't speak English. That is a good link, 2B.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back,
Howdy
Mr.
right back to you.
It's swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
Aluminum
I really
siding.
think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter. and
My
it keeps
God,
out
that
the
sounds
heat.
amazing.
Pastor
That sounds like it would
oughta
save you a
look
lot of
into
money.
some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Tell me more about this aluminum siding.
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
This place is a population of like 50 people. I feel like it'd be real tough to make those sales.
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never
Oh, did the
lets up.
sheep disappear?
You'd
What's
be
up, Nap?
surprised what people flush down the
Ah,
toilet.
the classics. Only the best here. Well, sometimes you could do...
Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that
There you go, I got
thing
you.
in here. Must
The
remind
guy
him of the
looks
pastures in
different.
Italy.
What do you mean?
Kind of like why I keep wrenches under my pillow, so as I can dream about plumbing.
Oh, there's a pitchfork over here. Can I just take his pitchfork?
Hello there, youngster. You say them aliens I was telling
His
you about?
eyes
Well, they
smile
came
as much
back
as his
last
mouth
night.
do.
Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers clam?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what
Probably
Pastorelli
true.
did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it.
Gotta protect
so
your
now it's
pole.
all awry. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop. Sure
Believe it or
enough.
not, that is an obscure clue for later.
Many times.
Can I take pitchfork? I cannot. All right, do we go to the best guy in the game yet, or do we save him for later? It's right here. All right, we'll go. Buckle up, boys and girls.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right, this is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏, huh?
Final Fantasy VIII
Just
missile
another
base.
drought
Oh,
dodging
Christ. Why
portal
does it
that I
always
see
come
it.
back to FF8 with
But
you?
at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against
Safeguards. I am the safeguard.
Safeguards. Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then
Self-aware.
you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. been in charge here since WW2. And I got my lower torso shot off in the war.
You know he's legit because he doesn't call it World War II. It's WW2.
Stick me behind a desk. To hell
Welcome,
with that.
Retsuo.
They owed me.
I'm glad you
I
enjoyed
left
your
my
chicken.
legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me.
Dusseldorf.
Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
Okay, before I talk to him again, I need to save. You can die multiple ways here. And I only hope that Laz is still with us for this.
Halt!
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llama send you?
No. The llamas, they fear me.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister. There's a lot of art going on.
Seems well
over
adjusted.
there.
Clean haircut.
I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me.
Oh, is that it?
Remember?
Maybe I have to come back later.
What do you want?
Alright, well, we'll get a death here.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9! 9!
Safeguard, Schmafeguard. There it goes. He's got a lot of really good dialogue. We might not be able to get it yet. Kablamo! That escalated quickly. You don't get to side with the llamas. Let me try again and see what the other dialogue yields.
That's good. I'm glad you...
Okay, so that's it for now.
Duck and cover.
He has a whole bunch of good dialogue about how he lost his legs. Got a good shot for one hand? Yeah, especially with a rifle like that? Are you kidding?
Only initiates may enter the Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
There's a list of that before you said bye the first time.
Mind touched yours.
I'm sure it'll come back up.
But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention.
I hope.
Do you hunger for true knowledge?
Yes, I'd like to join the lodge.
There are always obstacles to the path. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation.
Wish I could be that good. Do you usually shoot with two hands, Poe? Maybe you gotta practice with one. Don't do that. Practice safe practices. Hey, bots! Quarter century down, 3 more to go. Thank you very much for the 25 years of love and support. I'll see you at 100, baby.
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or what?
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do, however, bring it to me, and if you are worthy, you will be put to the test.
Alright, so I just gotta get the application, huh? That should be easy. I don't see any problem trying to get in close with Dr. Claw. It's a good idea to use, too. I agree. I had a joke lined up, but I don't know. That gets into the realm of dangerous. Yeah, see, I don't even think we can go in here yet. Can we? Oh, we can.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb.
Ah,
the
yes,
ignorant
Tetsuo
of
Crumb.
hearts called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt. Born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
There's nothing wrong with wasps. They mean well.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more.
Exist only to populate.
In attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely.
The only good bug is a dead bug?
Insects.
Yeah, especially when it comes to wasps. Not a fan. Not a fan. Well, now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, why don't you tell me about pleasure?
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer.
This is the side of wasps you don't often get to hear about.
Instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation.
So you're telling me the wasps stick their pointy penises in your skin and blow their load in your skin. That's what they're doing.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity.
Still better than ducks.
This appeals to those raised worshipping a god
corkscrew dick
that demands sacrifice and
labyrinthian vagina.
But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take
sounds like a James Bond movie title. A rather colorful picture of a wasp. The ice box is sealed shut with wasp nests. Oh, beautiful. Jinx and Jinx. It's a shame because I'm sure they meant to do more with this game and likely just had a deadline or something. Like the Wasp Lady, to my knowledge, I've never been able to find a purpose for. Neither with the military base either. Or maybe they just thought it would be fun to have some dead ends to go explore and talk to. Now this guy, oh baby.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess
Who's
I'm
got
all right.
the emote?
All right. You should be ecstatic.
Is this the game with the mailman? Which mailman?
Getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right.
Just world building. Yeah, world building's important.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Ah, there it is, number 3.
Remember? Glad
Take
you
a sip of your Blaine along.
Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Ah, there he is. Let's get him all creepy.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
Oh, I'm sure it just got lost in the mail.
Anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon.
Christ, what a creep.
You could use the back seat of my tucker for the...
Hey, welcome, Dragon. Same time, same place, my dude.
Big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it.
I even started late tonight to wait for you. I started 15 minutes late tonight.
I wouldn't say nay.
Oh my God.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
Stupid kids. What other kids exist? I guess there are kids at the school. Well, if that's a real tucker, I can understand your concern.
Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about
Hey,
my tucker.
Linko, thank you for the raid,
I
and
had the
welcome to
garage
the
remodeled like a
Raiders.
fortress,
And welcome, Beef. Did you
so
talk
I
to the
could lock
Wasp
her up
lady?
at
Just
night and get
did.
some
Yep,
sleep.
right before this
I'm sure
stop.
she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Is a curfew here? With 50 people? Yikes. Alright, let's hear some creepy comments about Edna. So, Harvesters, you needed the emotional support? Always, my friend. How you doing? What were you guys playing tonight?
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
We can ask him more about penis, too. Ooh, Snake Eater just finished RoboCop, so the change has been rough. Dang. I gotta play RoboCop, but my horror month always goes way over. Way over. Did you like RoboCop? I was excited when I first saw the trailer, but I haven't looked too much at it since.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Well, why don't you head over to the diner?
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night?
I mean, yeah, you can get it all in ones, toss it in your bed,
Rig bloody gases
wear
in
it like
its
a
back
money
with
blanket.
Painted hollowed fingernails.
Jesus.
Edna! Edna!
It's great. They nailed it. Awesome. Can't wait to play it. Okay. One minor spoiler. As RoboCop, am I able to shoot the dick off of my enemies? Do they pay homage to the scene where the two creeps are standing there? Yes, perfect. Do they, like, acknowledge it, or is it just a crotch shot and they fall over? Someone watched Play It earlier was shooting as many bad guys... Perfect. All right, hold on. I cannot play this on stream. Can shoot every human in the dick and they do similar animations. Outstanding. Hold on a second. Our RoboCop remake dick shoot. Is this it right here?
Best scene in the movie.
Nope. It's a little tougher to find now. They took it off YouTube because there are prosthetic penises. So if you're not aware, there's a thing called Our RoboCop Remake, okay? And they... Oh, this is it right here. They censored it, though. Oh, hold on.
Try it and let...
Do they play the whole thing? No, these guys just talk over it. Fuck me. So anyway, our RoboCop remake, I think I found it last on like one of those oddball YouTube knockoff sites, but they got like 40 directors and they gave them each a scene and had them directed in their own style. And there's one for that sequence which is fucking incredible. Like what happens is he shoots the guy's dick off, and then, like, looks over, and there's another guy, like, two guys grabbing a girl, and he shoots their dick off, and then a third one comes on, and he shoots their dick off, and before you know it, just, these dudes are fucking jumping over fences and climbing in, and he's spinning around, blasting all their dicks off. One of them throws up. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. If you're into that kind of thing. Yes, 𝕳𝖗𝖏, that was the one. That was it. Yeah, I would link the YouTube if I could. Do you have it there? I will warn, like, there you will see dong. Absolutely will see dong. You can upgrade your weapon, have, like, extra gore and infinite ammo and full auto. It sounds like it's going to be a good time. Okay. I can't play it on stream or I'd play the whole thing. We did it on Discord the one day. It's out of this world.
Bye now.
Oh, man. All right. I don't think there's anything at the cemetery or the mortuary. Or the hotel. Those are kind of linked. Those come up a little later.
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
It's red. Red's coordinated. Oh, a little art. Saliva is foaming from his barking chops.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Mm-hmm. Very professional.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House
He looks a little
of
bit like
Flame,
Todd
as we like
Howard to me.
it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot. So, Steve, bet you don't remember me.
I was in there
Heard about
jerking
that
off.
short,
Murder gives
the
me
old
boners.
wiring.
Do I remember that
I'm
part?
Fire Marshal Starkey,
I don't think I do.
head of your fire department.
I only remember like 4 or 5 of them. I really like the one at the end where RoboCop shows up and Ed-209's there right at the end of the movie. And, you know, in the base movie, RoboCop just shoots him with a rocket launcher and explodes. But in our RoboCop remake, the director makes this whole sequence where the missile's in the air, and he, like, kind of like RoboCop does, goes through all of his last memories. And it's the same sequence that RoboCop's in, where, like, he walks in, or I guess Murphy's in at the time, where he walks in and his son's there. He's like, "Can you do that, Dad?" And then the mom comes in and yells at him, and it's just like, "I love you." And it's like some hot, cold joke thing they do. Except all of the people are replaced with pink Ed-209s. I cannot sell our RoboCop remake enough. It was incredible.
Don't be silly. Everyone thinks it's amnesia.
Hey, what's up, Carrie?
Scream. Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, there it was, number 4. You always were such a kidder, Steve. Take a shot.
To better serve you, the public. I'm sure you'll be thrilled when you learn of the many civic improvements we have planned for
It
your
wouldn't surprise
fire
me, Poe.
department.
Such as...
Well, don't tell any of the others, but I've secured a bolt of the most divine mauve material. I've hidden it because, well, if any of these Marys got a hold of it, it'd be gone in a jiffy. So I'd rather keep it hush-hush. I'm going to make new drapes for the firehouse, and if I have any left, cross your fingers, I'm going to make everyone matching mauve pillow cozies.
Those are civic improvements.
Don't be such a party.
Now that's modern art.
Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the wasp...
Yo, what's up, Yo-Yo?
...is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Every video of the dog is gold. My favorite is the zoom in of the dog when it licks its lips after the meat.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper walk.
Is this not what being a fireman's
clustered around
like?
our wooden house. Why,
What's
it's
up,
a
Dignan?
catalog just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
The RoboCop remake scene, just what the hell? It's so good.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
You think it was arson then?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
He's not moving at all. In fact, that wasn't even an animation. That was just a picture.
Bye-bye.
Can we talk to this guy?
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do.
Watched a retro guy who is a petition for Harvester 2 channel point incentive. So what happens with that? Every time you give points, is it like a sign up that he has on a petition to show interest in Harvester 2? I love this game to death. However, there is no way a sequel would be anywhere as good. This is just, it's just a slice of the 90s coupled with the jankiness in just the perfect way. Did you talk to the model? Yes, yes. He's on the job. He doesn't want to talk. Yeah, you like that beef? How could they make a second Harvester? They could try, but it's just, if they tried, I think what would happen is it would be like these movies that they come out that are supposed to be like intentionally janky. They just don't. You know, you can tell that they're trying to do it, and it takes the charm away. I would love to see people make goofy point-and-click FMV games. Some do still exist, 404. We've played, they're not quite as goofy, but we've played, like, The Bunker and Late Shift. There was a Battlefield one that we played where I liked that one because it was a bunch of, like, YouTube Twitchers and TikTokers, social media influencers that all drop onto an island and have to play a real-life battle royale. That one was fucking hilarious.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff 𝕸𝖔𝖓, and this here is Loomis.
Like Shenmue 3 was intentionally like 1 and 2, and people didn't like that. Exactly. Bloodshore, that was the name of that one.
But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along.
Yeah, because I think when you play a new game, you're looking for something new.
Not the start of some insanity.
Or you just be playing the old games.
Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind
like you've already
up in
played
jail.
those games. You don't need them again, and it's out of era. Feta really came through with that one? Oh, yeah, yeah. Wasn't there another one you gifted me, Feta, that you played and then realized it was awful? Or maybe you suggested. I don't remember if you gifted it. I don't know. They couldn't get Steve for Harvester 2. Because Steve, I believe, is in prison. And if he's not in prison, he is at least out of prison on probation. Or CP. The old child pornography. And more? He might have been a diddler, too. I don't remember.
Why do you want to break
We probably
your
look
poor
it up
mama's
every
heart
year.
with all this amnesia bunk?
Wait, what?
I'm
Yeah, this
telling you
main
the
character
truth.
here,
Why
if you
won't
couldn't tell.
me? Well,
He
you've
has a look
always
about
been
him.
A kidder, Steve.
Ah,
so
there it
everybody
is.
keeps
Take a
telling
shot
me.
if you're playing along.
Boy,
Number 5.
You need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding.
There's no
coming up
diddling?
soon.
Okay.
Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Even wore the same clothes as in the game. Did he really? He just showed up on set like this? Holy shit. Steve from Harvester. I'll do this every year and I'll always forget. Kurt Kissler. Steve is portrayed by Kurt Kissler, but he's voiced by Ryan Wickerman for some reason. The same voice actor as the Sergeant at Arms. That's really funny. Let's see. Alright. I probably just got myself on a list with that one. Steve from Harvester mugshot. Let's try that. Alright. Now, this is just on Reddit, so this is not an actual report here. The actor that plays Steve was arrested for CP in 2010. If you know the plot to this game, that's pretty meta. Yeah, I guess so. He's been arrested for it multiple times. Curious, in one of his mugshots, he's wearing a shirt that's almost identical to the one in Harvester. Let's see. Aw, 404 not found. Can I find the mugshot? Yeah, there it is! There it is! Assuming that this is real, which I've heard over and over again it is. Somebody on Twitter reposted it. Yes, possession of. So there you go. Multiple counts. And yes, he was wearing the same shirt or something close to it. It's the same shirt.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the Lodge's efforts.
He's just on
To join
brand,
the
that's
Order
all.
of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone's
Hey,
heart.
Wingman, coming in with the 18 years since Pilot Wing 64. Just wait till we hit 64 on 64. It'll be a thing of beauty. Thank you, Wingman. I appreciate it, brother.
Like I said, unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster Boyle. You never
That
know.
guy ain't helping shit.
He might have a spare application.
No,
laying
he
around.
doesn't. I talked to him. He ain't helping shit. Oh, I totally skipped one of
Amnesia
our
or no,
stops.
you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in.
Oh, yeah.
Like
No,
all
Mr.
the rest,
Potsdam's
he's
a little
always hanging around the post
off.
office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line.
He's jailed
Never
for
enough
36
applications to go
years.
around.
Dang.
And even if you do get an application,
That was 2010,
chances are
right?
you're right out of luck.
So he's only 13 deep.
You're
He's got
called to the
23 to
order
go.
and even less accepted.
So maybe in 23 years you'll
Potsdam,
see Harvester 2.
Well, they've turned him down so many times. Unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Now, that was an interesting comment. Unless Potsdam does something radical, he'll never get in. I won't spoil the end of the game, because we do have a couple people who have never seen it and are invested right now. I can start the
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
Newspaper.
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That was a
That's
while
what
ago.
I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Here it comes.
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Hey,
Anyway,
take a shot
the
if you're
fireman
playing
said
along.
The fire was caused by arson.
Hey, welcome,
I
True.
never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas
I bet he
can
has
that
gotten
was
a
used.
lot of fan
Yes,
mail in
sirree,
jail.
Bob. It's in the evidence
And I bet there were
room.
probably all sorts of
That's classified.
all sorts of
Darn it.
play on words.
How many times you gonna have
You
to
were
tell
always
me
a
to
fiddler,
keep my
like
mouth shut,
you
I
always were
wonder?
such a diddler, Steve. I'm
Sorry,
sure he's
boss.
gotten that one a lot in
You've
jail.
got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
Just imagine the
Have you
constant
been watching
torture
too
of
much
getting
TV,
those letters
Steve?
in jail.
Who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow?
Yeah,
No,
Bangs, you're supposed to
it's
be playing
sitting
some
in
sort of
there gathering
PS1
dust,
game. Get back to
clean
it.
as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
Probably true, Boxon. Probably true.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody
That's a
keeps
2 for
telling
1.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious.
Yeah, I've always heard it too.
You've
I don't
got
know
a
if it's
wedding
true or if
coming
it's
up
just an
soon.
urban legend.
You should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge. Stop on.
All right. We got those done. What about
Anything
Loomis?
I can help you with?
That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie.
I love
She
Deputy
don't
Lewis.
look
We've all got
like
our
a
spirit
good
animals,
woman.
Wise.
I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
I have some friends who've done federal time. They usually get beaten up a few times and they get checked off the block, aka moved to another block until they end up in solitary. Okay. I guess that checks out. We'll ask about everybody.
Oh gosh darn, she's purty. Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards they used to make. Used to be, I'd take them things, go back into jail if nobody was
I don't need to hear
there
these
and
details.
kinda look 'em over one-handed, fold some towels. That was before
Fold
Mrs.
towels?
Loomis.
Is he fucking the towels, or is that like a cleanup thing?
Oh gosh,
He's
I
impossible to
wish I
listen to. You were
had some
supposed to
of them
BBL.
girly pictures, but Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep them in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me. I howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood and straw.
Blood?
I drooped, I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked. With all the black winter spiders, and I got bit something fierce. Little fangs are digging into my bare behind all over.
Why is everyone so damn horny? It's this guy and it's Potsdam, and maybe the Wasp Lady too.
Don't make it no easier, neither.
And maybe also the meat guy that we haven't met yet.
Mrs. Phelps.
I don't know
down at
why
the
everyone
general
is.
Store don't help
I could
things
gander a
none.
guess.
She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dad gum if that don't burn my britches. If and I even ask about them, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom.
Get the broom. I'm guessing from the sound of it, she's breaking off that broom handle in his asshole.
Burning my French postcards, me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
It sounds a little bit like Goofy. Now tell me about a man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon.
Or, you know, sometimes when you're walking through a parking lot and you see a bag of donuts just sitting there.
Some of them
Yeah.
French postcard girly picture books, if you can get any.
Is Loomis
You
a
see
Halloween
clear
reference?
apart
Dr.
with
Loomis? It's possible.
Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch.
Yo, what's up for God, King?
I'd be obliged.
3DO version of Andy Griffith. Alright, that's enough of Loomis. The pot hisses at you from its perch. Oh god, careful. Anyone play an XCOM-ish called Phantom Doctrine? I just gambled $5 on it. I don't remember if that's the one that I was told about. I don't think it is. It looks alright. Is it new? No, 2018. The cop ignores you. Too busy writing a bug report. Oh, shit, because it's a beetle. It's a bug. That is so funny. Truly hilarious. All right. Let me go up. I was kind of doing these one at a time. Let me go up to the Potsdam residence. I thought this was my house. Is this PC? It's on the PC, yeah. Oh, is this room with this horrible static in the background?
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What
Yep,
brings him to the
DOSBox.
Potsdam household? Huh? Huh?
I've lost my memory.
What a card.
What do you mean
When
a
I
card?
kid about something like that, why won't you believe me?
Where's the kidder
Well,
line?
you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh my
Your mother
god, did we just get a
telephoned us
sub?
About your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right?
That was our sub alert for so long, it just sounded
Sure did,
freaky.
Mr. Potsdam. You little
What number was
rascal.
that? Was that number 8? I
Imagination's
lost
a swell
count.
thing to have in small amounts. Man
Oh,
needs
God,
to
that
keep his
tickled my
feet on the
brain in such a
ground,
weird way.
Especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father
The
feeling
thing,
better?
he said the thing. Take
Is he
a
going
shot if
back
you're
to the
playing along. I
slaughterhouse
think that's
anytime
8.
soon?
This guy gets very, very excited about meat. As you might see, with this picture in the background of 18-time Olympian Joey Chestnut eating a huge piece of meat. Hey, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Kidder Steve. That must be a popular Twitch name. I appreciate that, and you always were such a kidder, Steve. Welcome aboard.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I think working in a slaughterhouse might be cool.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad.
They're like
What
meat
a
royalty
grand
here.
business to go into. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you.
Christ!
The smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed
Jesus
into the
Christ.
gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows.
Now that was a jump scare.
Red meat.
What was that? That was just the audio being shitty. That scared the piss out of me.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie.
Oh.
And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too.
Gonna make him
And
part
your
of the
father
meat
will give me
dynasty.
all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Well, tell me about Stephanie. Why is she grounded?
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants
Oh, it
Stephanie
sounds like
to
the tide's
study
coming
hard
in.
for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission.
It's like you
to
put a
see
conch
Stephanie.
shell right up to the microphone.
Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
This guy called 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏 a Nazi. Wait, which guy? Not that I saw.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat.
Who is Mr. Moynihan?
Moynihan is the undertaker.
Oh,
He
I see,
also runs
Bo.
the Wayward Hotel.
Well, he said they're a commie, not
Since
a
he's
Nazi.
providing the space for the wedding, you might stop by and say hello to him, just to be sociable.
Hey, old mate Watson, welcome, my friend. How you
Be
been?
sure to say hi to your father for me. Will you do that? Tell him hi, and remind him of the meat.
All right, let's go in and see what's cooking in this kitchen.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
That's the same actor as our mom, I'm pretty sure. She just has a much nicer haircut. Yeah, you look just like my mom, except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same kind of dress. Same pearl. So bizarre.
That's called
There's
fashion,
nothing
baby.
bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
What's up with the pearls?
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a
True,
wife's
true
duty
that.
to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know. a situation.
Uh-oh, I think I feel it
The
coming.
weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch
Is she gonna say the thing?
Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded. Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
Well, that's
She
fucked
doesn't
up.
wanna get
Mr.
married
Potsdam
either, huh?
Are you saying you
said
don't
it was
want to marry my daughter?
her doing that
I
she was
don't know
grounded.
your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam.
I sense a little
Why is she
turmoil
grounded?
here. Speaking of
Afraid she'll
turmoil,
run away
welcome,
before
Teen
the wedding?
Palpatine.
No. She's as delighted as we are about the wedding. Every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car or a falling piano or who knows what. Mr. Potsdam wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Seems a little overprotective.
Not a chance. If you'd like to see her, it's...
All right. Let's go up there and see.
Give my regards to you.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole marriage thing doesn't sound great. I don't know anything about this lady. I'm getting cold feet. I don't think we can do this. There's no way we can do this. I can't just marry someone I don't even know. It's impossible. Oh.
Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
What are
Maybe
you
this
doing
won't
in
be
my
so
room?
bad.
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
Oh, she seems quite charming,
So,
actually.
You're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Oh, they can trauma bond.
Oh God, I thought it was
She's wearing
just me.
sneakers in bed, but
You're
she's
not
being
alone.
very careful about not touching the
Can you
sheets
tell
with
me
them.
what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
Man, no one believes that I've got amnesia.
I believe you. Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe they're responsible.
Could
Either
be.
way, something really weird is going on here.
Maybe they're aliens.
I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not,
Hey, welcome back,
I
Yard.
think we're both grounded.
What I love about this music is how that little horn thing just kind of cuts in, but it's like halfway through the sound file that it starts playing it sometimes.
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses.
I did notice that.
Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window,
Oboe.
and listen to the noises in the house.
Listen to this damn oboe all day, every day.
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper.
Oh, I've seen
He
him.
doesn't
Jimmy, he's
deliver
good
the
folk.
paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious.
Yeah, he's also packing heat.
He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes.
Ugh.
Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Before it's too late. Come back
All
and
right,
visit.
well, let's check out the bathroom then. There was talk of scraping noises in here. Ooh, rubber ducky. A thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. My God, that Mr. Potsdam is a hairy animal. All right, there's a bunch of stuff in here we can take. Vitamins, tampons. Okay, can't take that. What about the floss? 300 yards of dental floss. A jar of extra strength oral lube. Oh, we could take that. Some aspirin. I think that acts as a heal. Cough medicine. Yeast disinfectant. Any drugs? Maybe the Oragel. Maybe some Band-Aids. There's a picture on the wall. It's hanging a bit crooked. Woo! I just left that room and she's already got her pants off. She's purty. The window affords a spectacular view of a aluminum siding. So there's that one dude that tries to sell aluminum siding. Looks like he just put it right over the edge of this house. Tuxedo Mask? Tuxedo Mask got deleted, apparently. I can't bring him up. He's gone. I lied, actually. I found him. He's on my desktop. Alright, now here's something fun you can do.
If it isn't my...
hole.
Beg pardon? You've got a peephole in the upstairs bathroom. It looks in on Stephanie's room.
Well, I'll be darned.
Classic popcorn seal, and you haven't seen one of those since high school. You've been spying on your daughter, haven't you?
How dare you? I'm no peeping Tom.
Can you speak up? I can't hear you over the ocean coming in.
Then you won't mind if I tell Stephanie about it.
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
I guess not. So long as you patch that hole.
Well, I guess I could hang that picture somewhere else.
I thought you had no idea where it was.
Got him. Oh, God, get me out of here. I hate coming into this room just because of that loud, staticky noise. Oh, silence, sweet silence. Can you do it again and suggest his wife is... You mean, like, ask the wife about it? Oh, he had the option, huh? Yeah, I can. I think we've done that one before.
Well...
Obviously, Mrs. Potsdam's a lesbian.
Mrs. Potsdam's never been to Lebanon in her life.
Someone's peeping in on Stephanie. If it's not Mrs. Potsdam, then who is it?
Seems that Mrs. Potsdam has a little problem. I'll handle it myself. Thanks for calling this to my attention, Steve.
Then you won't mind if I tell Stephanie about it.
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
Will you this wonderful work of art release? Good question. I would guess like 97.
Well, I guess I could hang that picture somewhere else.
I thought you had no idea where it was.
96. I wonder, can we tell her about the hole? Hopefully she doesn't think I'm insinuating anything if I just walk up and say hole to her.
Steve, it's good to talk to you, but if we're...
Stephanie, I think you should know.
Can.
There's a peephole
hey, welcome
hidden
you,
behind
Act.
the picture in the bathroom.
You mean a peephole? They're spying on me?
There's
afraid
Peepo
so.
in the bathroom.
So that's the scraping I hear every night. The picture sliding along the wall. Disgusting.
It's a gem of a game. This
I've
is
got to
like
get out
the
of here,
definitive
Steve.
point and click.
The thought of that fat slob watching me.
I confronted Potsdam about it. He tried to play dumb, but I got him to say he'd fix it.
Thank you, Steve. I don't know what I'd do without you.
See, look, they're falling in love. What would you do if you fell in love? I don't think you can get into the closet here. It's always fun to try, though, just because every playthrough I like to find something a little different. Like, I've never seen the pinup before, to my remembrance. Closet door key. Where was that at? Did we see it up there? Oh, no, not from the kid. I know... his is for something later in the game. I was thinking maybe I scrolled my mouse over it. All right, back to cycling through. Like I said, this first day I'll take a couple hours, and then each night will be like 30 days after that. This game works in a little bit of a loop where during the daytime you have to collect the items you need, and then once you have them, it progresses to night, and then you usually do something.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, Sheriff, you're
Hello
here.
there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No,
Mr. Tucker
just
told me about
here
you.
looking around, though I'm not entirely sure.
Does he for
where
real ever
here
fix the
is.
hole? Mm-mm, it's
Oh,
always
I
there.
forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank.
What a prank.
Well, boy, this is DNA's diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna.
Look like some comfortable
it's
seats.
a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest. Stop on by.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing, sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson.
You don't like
What
Mr.
would you like to
Johnson?
order?
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Number 9 incoming.
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I
Hey-o!
guess I've
Ding, 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 ding,
changed.
ding.
I'm not kidding.
Take a shot
Now,
if you're
Steve,
playing along.
Faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie,
It's a
then
town called
don't.
Harvest near
But
me, and this
don't
is
play
basically the
sick, for
vibe.
heaven's
No
sake.
shit. You
I'd
ever think about
expect
moving
that
there,
from
PJD?
Karen, not an 18-year-old. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me.
A liking.
I'd call it a crush, but that's too
I don't know about a
innocent
crush.
word.
I
He's a
believe he
bitter
said you
man
need a
with too
good,
much time on
hard
his
penis.
He's never gotten over being rejected by the
Couldn't
lodge.
pay me.
And there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad
He's
when
got
a
the
sheriff
eyes of
comes in every day
Satan.
at noon.
Mr. Johnson is very perv. Yeah. Yes, he is.
Stop by anytime.
Ooh. Alright, newspaper building. Examine the ashes. Here we go. Take the shovel. I think there's something we have to do over here somewhere. Oh, just wait till you see. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait, Laz. Buried in ash and debris, you spot a few hidden remnants. I think there's some. Is there something sneaky in here? Ah! A postal worker's button. It looks like it was ripped from the cloth. The background track, it's like surreal. So, TV, school, and meat plant. We've been to the missile base. Let's go turn this in. The theremin, one of the coolest instruments ever. What does a theremin look like? It's got to be some kind of wind instrument, eh? Just wave your arms and the spooky happens. Ooh. Or is that what the theremin does? It's a magnetic circle and you stick your hand in it. Oh, I see. Not wave like that.
My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire?
It's your
Preposterous.
button.
Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
But none of them had buttons like this.
You just try showing that button to Sheriff Dwayne, son. He'll laugh you right out of his office. Sorry, son. Nope. What's that you say? Oh, yes. My button.
Oh.
It's been missing for months now. I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411
Very
with Washington to get
distinctive.
another,
So he's
and
not talking his way out of that. All right.
next time you post.
No. We can definitely catch him.
My button.
Funny thing.
What do you imply?
Got the crap.
And what if I did?
What's up,
I
Flap
guess
Flap?
I'd be pretty grateful to
Oh, you
anyone
didn't
who
stream
could help
Thursday
get
and
me off
Friday?
the hook.
Nope. Oh.
You seem like a capable lad.
No, we're here.
Hypothetically,
We're ready
let's
to play
say
some
there
fucking
was a
Harvester.
gas can sitting
The
in
weekend is
evidence room
behind
at the
us.
sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can. Say, grateful enough to provide.
See, what he doesn't know is we
returned
talk
it
to the
with
people
a
at the police
lodged
station, and they don't give a shit. They didn't even bother
and
dusting that
Steve,
crap.
You'll keep this to yourself.
They said
you're
they
smart.
did, and that it had nothing on it, Kitsu, because they're incompetent. So you have to help with crime. Hey, you're catching on. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but part of the game is we're committing blackmail right here. And theft, I guess. Tampering with evidence. But however will we get past this stone wall? Perhaps with this adult magazine?
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go. Check
I don't understand the
jail
clean
for
towels thing. Like, do you fold the
towels.
towel and put your dick in it? I don't... They've got to just be for cleanup. I don't... Anyway. Let's check inside here. Oh, a checkbook. Yeah, we'll take that. Is there a key or something in here? Barely legible note. It's a work of art. This game is art. It's the best point and click. I mean, at least in terms of entertainment value. There might be mechanically more fun, you know, puzzles and stuff in other games, but this game is amazing. I'm more impressed he's still able to beat off. You should have heard his dialogue earlier. When his wife caught him with those magazines, well, broom handle, butthole, Black Widow spiders. Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you're crazy. There are limits. Boyle. Okay. So now we've got more blackmail information on Boyle. Imagine trying to get off to a magazine these days. I would like to imagine, Beef, that would be like jerking off in a time machine. Even beat Sam and Max? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, this game's never boring. There's always something stupid happening. Gas can, Santa hat, dartboards, cigarettes. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. My God, the cat in the hat. A pair of bloody sneakers. Okay, I know where those go. The bathroom kit. A camera. A fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. A baseball cap, too small to fit a normal-sized head. A pair of binoculars without lenses. A beer can is empty except for tar sediment. A well-built 1/48 scale B-17 model. Clearly an important little Vino with a big nose and a woody finish. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Oh, come on! The fucking mannequin? Ha ha ha! This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking ticket quota. So he's got a prop fire hydrant that he just puts next to people's cars to give them tickets. A sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. The most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast. I want to know who's still buying porn magazines in 2023 on second thought. I don't want to know. There's people that collect them, I know, Ducky. Uh-oh.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Uh-oh.
Coming around, if he comes. Oh, that's good.
gonna stab you.
Wait, no, 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 no!
Straining up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Child snake!
He's howling like a dog. Common in Japan, every convenience store has them. Is there like any sort of like weird stigma around buying them? Do kids? I'm guessing they're probably wrapped so kids don't just come in and fucking pop them open in the store. This is totally normal. They're not wrapped. So do people peep them in the store then? Like you ever walk into a convenience store and there's just some fucking kids back there? I feel like that's giving away the goods. Usually adults. Okay. Yes, postal office. I gotta get to Japan. It just sounds so different and interesting. Okay, do I need to do anything first? Wait, we'll give him the gas can now.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks.
Oh, yeah, I definitely Les.
This morning, as I was making my rounds,
I assume they'd give you some
noticed
flack.
an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day.
I guess they probably would be okay with you flipping through just to make sure it's something you want, though.
I may have need of it again.
I'm envisioning it like buying a regular book. Like, I just want to read the back of the book
Dwayne
just to
didn't
see if I
investigate
actually
the
want
Sentinel
this.
Fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
What do you mean, while you still can? While you still can. Let's see. I could go turn this in, but we'll go check out the television station while we still can. Seen plenty of books and DVDs and sex stores around here. I guess I've never really looked for a sex store in my area. I think there used to be one that I drove past a long while back.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders
Probably
Cowboy
stopped printing.
Roundup.
Penthouse went bankrupt.
So don't go away.
This guy looks like he
what's
loves
your
his
name,
job.
Hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
All I have is this katana.
Here you go, then.
Thanks. What about TV violence?
Violence? What about it?
Used to be a store in my city called Dongs, Thongs, and Bogs. That's a great name. Playboy stopped printing. Penthouse went bankrupt. I don't know about Hustler. The others still have a few retail stores. It's got to be a niche thing now. Really, I would imagine there's just people that would buy it for collecting purposes, and that's it. I mean, do people still buy, like, PlayStation Magazine? I'd imagine it's kind of in the same realm, because if that's even around, anything like that you could just see online. Children watch your show. Don't you think this violence is bad for them?
Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
Buckaroo, I rip the guts out of godless heathen Injuns. Most kids don't see godless heathen Injuns on a regular basis. And if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them. Lest they want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations, or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Oh! Shit on the stickeroo!
If you've ever wondered why I say shit on a stickaroo, that's exactly it. Hey, Ghost Tree, it's great to see you. Thank you very much for the 25 years of love and support.
Secure in the knowledge that they won't.
I had this game, was way too young to know what to do.
So much done cleared the engines out of the
is your account named after the main character?
Civilization has benefited
Total
from
coincidence?
Violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
Check my rating, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air.
Dropping the facts.
Watches, that says something about the kid, not me. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
What was said at the start of stream that mentioned Ghost's name? I forgot. In the beginning of this game, they mentioned swap meets. And Lyra made a comment, if you look in the mirror and say swap meet 3 times fast, ghost trees will appear. Imagine having a computer that could barely or not even handle this game. What a time to be alive. Those graphics, they're revolutionary.
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is. You always were a kidder, Steve.
Ah, is it number 10? Take a drink if you're playing along.
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down.
I really wanted to play Vampire Redemption.
Nobody competes with us.
We tried playing it on stream, and unfortunately, it was real janky.
Partners. I run the whole show solo, pal.
Yeah, no, it looked good, but I want to say my mouse input did not work when I played it in windowed mode on stream, so we just couldn't play it. Like, I started the stream intending to play it. The McRib should be back. Yeah, I think it was like the 10th or the 11th. Let me check something out here. If I go to Uber Eats right now and go to McDonald's, will it be on there? I was told the 13th. Yeah, it just depends on where you're at. They don't all come back at the exact same time. All right, where is it? Where is it? I want the McRib. Shareable, Happy Meal, condiments, sides, and more. Featured items is where I would think it'd be. I don't think ours is back. Not yet, anyway. Show me McRib. I want McRib. And I don't know if it would be posted on here either. Just yet. McNuggies, fries. That was very inappropriate. Apparently you can get 3 half strips of bacon for $2.39 at McDonald's. Did not know that. Okay, there's the individual items. I'm looking for delicious mediocrity and I don't see it. So unfortunately we will have to wait a couple more days for the return of the McRib here too. Did I save? I saved. So unfortunately also, I don't know a good way to get what I need without killing this guy. And I don't really want to kill him. So I'm just going to leave him alive. There's a side thing you can do. So if you get caught causing trouble, which I never let myself do, if we do the side thing, we'll get a get out of jail free card. Because what you find out is that the sheriff and Mr. McKnight over here have been doing some illegal shit and making money. So like I have this checking book, and you can see in here he's made a payment to McKnight somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it is. But yeah, so you can blackmail him and get a get out of jail free card, but that's not needed for this story, so I don't care to do it. Order 1,000 McRibs and just freeze the meat. That is a thought, okay, but they're kind of expensive, 404. If you want McRibs year-round, let me hit you with this. If you got a food processor, too, you get pork shoulder from the grocery store, and you take it, you grind it up in the food processor with a little bit of water just to moisten it, some brown sugar. I'd put in probably some pepper spices, salt, pepper, yeah. And then grind it up. And then I used tinfoil, but I think Rat used, what the fuck? She used saran wrap, which worked out even better than tinfoil. So saran wrap probably, and you fold it into the shape, right? And then this is the key, this is what makes the McRib. You take a pencil or a pen and you just dab those rib marks into it so it actually gets the shape. Then you don't cook it, you freeze it. It's got to freeze, and it's got to be kind of hardened into the shape, otherwise it's just going to have a meat patty fall apart. And then when you want to cook it, you take it out 24 hours early and put it in the fridge. Yo, fuck the McRib. I went to Rodeo Brazil Steakhouse. Oh, and to actually cook it, 3 minutes either side, medium heat in a pan. I bet that cost you a lot, Feta. I could make you 4 McRibs for $10. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, Lodge. I think we've done everything for day 1. So let me take my pen.
That's a ticket.
That's the ticket. How often do you blank? I can't read that. 3 times a day. Middle name. I only know I'm Steve. Nobody will tell me. Do you... Ah, fuck it. I'm sure he filled it out accurately. They are absolutely made with love. You can slum it up in frozen food? You can. Yep, you get the BBQ boneless patties. Now, you can make them that way totally. However you want to eat it, it's your McRib.
I see you've managed to acquire an application.
It says eat meat? Ah, okay.
Resourcefulness, a desirable trait.
3 times a day?
Members.
It's more than me.
Need a rest. Report back here.
I try to get 1 good meat meal a day. There we go. Beautiful CGI. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll address that in a second, Palpy. We gotta watch this cutscene. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. No, take off the glasses. I can't look at it. Ah! Oh, he's hideous. Hideous! Oh, God. Why? True horror. True horror. And cheeseburger. Remember it was a desktop Twitch app. It was for also a mod manager for WoW Classic. Yeah, I tried to avoid that for the longest time, and it was like the way to manage your mods. It was crazy how effective that thing was. We go spy on Stephanie again to make up for that. You'll get a little more with Stephanie, don't you worry. There is no shortage of Stephanie in this game. Probably got a better body than most in chat. You know, that's probably fair. That doesn't mean that I can't try to project my own sorrows onto him. Yeah, I think they discontinued that, Palpy, which was a shame. You know, we gotta assign something or another. I don't know what he signed for me. And I don't know what to do with this.
Whoops.
Big whoop, Steve. All right, I'm just thinking here. I'm thinking. So after we've talked to everybody, a lot of these people don't have too much for us. Mike TV. Who dat? Who dat? Is it a streamer? Did Dignan say mods were cheating? I feel like Dignan would really like EverQuest. I just recently learned for all the EverQuest private servers, everybody plays in first person. It actually looks fun that way.
You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
No, sir. No, sir, Jimmy. You wanted some sneakers, too, right?
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at 𝕬𝖓𝖙 Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45.
Didn't you say that you played WoW in first person, Dignan? Or was that Teen Palpatine clowning on you?
I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good
Mike
swap.
TV, a kid from Willy Wonka. No, you're saving out of order. You can't do that. Air conditioner. An army surplus air conditioner. I can go for some of that in the summer. Alright, so I think we want to go to the lodge and see what our next task is for initiation.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Oh, dude, I love Harvest Moon. Yes. Are we doing Super Nintendo Harvest Moon or Harvest Moon 64? Because they're both great.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step in your
first step?
enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks.
This is getting complicated.
To prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing.
It's just pranks.
Difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
Ooh, a scratch.
That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Really
just a
put
scratch.
A single scratch in it. Once you have done so.
So last time we did blackmail and theft. Blackmail, we'll say blackmail. On this one, we're going to damage property. Let's see. Do I remember what to do? Yes. A manhole key is stuck in the top of the manhole cover, so we can't get it out. But what we do have is Oralube.
Well,
Can I get it now? There we go. The Oralube lets me get it. I wonder what else we need. Uh-oh, there you go. So yeah, after that first long day, everything tends to happen a little quicker. I really like this cycle. It's like a see what happens during the daytime, collect what you need for night, and then execute task at night. All right, Mr. Johnson. We'll see what this Tucker's all about. Like a fucking werewolf. Oh yeah, sexy werewolf. A coat of moisture has formed along the surface of the valve. I've always wanted to go down in sewers like this and see what it looked like. I should probably watch a YouTube video of it or something. What about this? Aha! I can't imagine it's this spacious under there. It looks like this. No way. Yeah, I bet they're cramped. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Mike Rowe. I think the dirty job stuff would have been a lot of fun. Like that one where he has to get into those septic trucks and climb inside where it was formerly filled with poop and scrub them out. Ah, there's our pitchfork. Yoink.
Okay.
Okay. Got lost in the sewers once and resulted in a suspension from high school. That sounds like quite the story. Did you try to break out of school? Examine the sander. Flashlight. Oh, screwdriver. Gas can. A carrying case is filled with nothing but lint and sawdust. This doesn't get in here much. The annual blood drive has been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. The faded poster is a 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. Oh, there's something else. A dolly. Take that hammer and wreck the Can you? Oh, that's just a rubber mallet. We would need a full-on hammer. Just a scratch, dude. We're talking pranks here. We're talking pranks. Ooh!
Did it.
And we're out of here. Just like bees to honey, Steve sneaks in and Steve sneaks out. Be funny if you could do that, though. I think that'd be a fun way to fail. Like, you smash it down, and most of your fail states in this let you know right away. Science class was walking in a creek near school. Creek went into a huge pipe. My buddy and I asked if we could go to the entrance to collect samples. Teacher said yes. Decided to go exploring. Got lost. Were in there for hours. Found out later. Firemen and cops were on their way in. Got suspended. Dang. Yeah, I guess there were ones we could go into here. Usually they're barred up, but you could probably slide in. So why did that not just end it? Do I have to go home, maybe? The baby is still in here. Oh, God, she just left it here. Fireman Sparky's Super Phobie Fire Extinguisher. God damn it. Okay, we might not be done. I bet there's something else we were supposed to get from there. Either that or we need to get something from somewhere else. Or I guess maybe we could go to the lodge.
So, you have completed. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the firemen.
Kind of dark in here, I guess because it's nighttime. These are not doing a whole lot. These torches. Doesn't sound so bad, I'll do it.
Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here.
Oh no, no, not again. Not again, make it stop. I know what's coming up. No. No, I'm gonna close my eyes. You guys tell me when it's over. Tell me when Steve's off the screen. Oh, I can sense him. I can sense him. Ah! It doesn't help. I can still see him even though my eyes are closed. Oh, Christ almighty above. The only thing that can save me is a sweet, juicy, cheesy cheeseburger.
Welcome to our order.
There it is. Yum. Well, you have to see him shirtless every night. I think there's like 6 nights or something. 5 nights, I don't know. They gotta give the female players their fan service. Hey, fair enough, you know. Those interested get Stephanie. If you ain't into Stephanie, there's Steve. Hey, welcome, Kinder. Yeah, you've been missing it. Oh, you've been missing it, and I'm about ready to go on a break. I gotta get some water. Now that I have my delicious coconut water, that comes in tomorrow. But I will be right back. Please behave yourselves. Kinder, watch the class. And we are back. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏, thank you very much for that T3 sub. 63 years. Really appreciate it. You always were such a kidder. I'm glad you could make it for some Harvester. Mikers, welcome to you. And Vincent, welcome. Back for more shirtless. If you want that, you're going to have to go onto the OnlyFans. Do people still use OnlyFans, or did the other one take over?
Hello, dear. By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid.
Livid?
Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out
His
who,
posture's
there'll be
awful.
heck
Yeah, I mean, he's basically got the
Edna's
virgin
daughter
walk.
Karen has disappeared.
There's another one.
Karen
Well, there
was
was
playing
Patreon
outside
for a
as Edna
while. I
closed
didn't know
the
if we've
diner,
evolved.
and
You know, I
that's
mean, the
the
meta is
last anyone
always
saw of
changing
her.
rapidly, Cassie. What day did
This
she
happened
disappear?
Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters.
Okay, I think we can save her. Maybe that's why it gave us more time,
Don't forget
too.
to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Like how she mentions the Tucker first. Those are priorities. We're so far in already. We are on the third day now. But don't worry, Az, there's plenty remaining. No, the cookies, I think, are just cookies.
You've been doing a swell job
For the
putting
bake
the paper
sale.
out in the morning. You just keep doing that, and we won't have any problems.
Is
That's not
that the
much to
scary
ask, is
dead
it?
woman from Insidious? What the fuck? I haven't seen Insidious. I feel bad. Your guys' references always go over my head because I don't watch, like, anything anymore. Is there a point to giving the paper? I think if you upset him, like, if you forget it more than once, he shoots you. Like, he gets furious once. And I'm pretty sure he'll fucking pop off on you otherwise.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man.
What was the movie with the paperboy wanting to get paid? My $2! Is that called, like, Better Off Dead or something? I need my $2! I've seen that movie, like, once or twice, and I didn't know the title. Someone in chat told me. Hey, she's still kicking. I think if you don't find her today, she dies. Donuts always sound good, but instead, I ate a couple of cherry tomatoes on
Thank
break.
God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home.
But yeah, if you don't
Did
do
you
this, she
take
does
me to
actually
my
die.
mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Is
Mr.
Insidious where the little girl gets
told me
decapitated by a
he'd
string? I
help
gotta see
my
this
mommy
movie.
if I told.
Shit.
Won't do anything, I promise.
Quite literally, Watson, that was
He
me.
made me play house.
Except it's weird that he bites it
Then
in
he dug
half.
a hole.
Aren't cherry tomatoes meant to be eaten in one full
I
bite?
just want to go home now.
Am I crazy? I guess it depends on if they're like big
address
tomatoes, but the cherry ones are small.
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman.
Well, he's no longer allowed to be
Mommy
within a
said to
child,
go to
or
the
100 yards of a
policeman if I
child.
got lost.
No, there is
I'm
no rule.
lost.
So you don't eat them in one bite, is what you're telling me, Mikers, without telling me.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Karen scurries off ahead of you. Often cook them with sour cream and spinach. Ooh, that sounds good. Now, we heard... Okay, we'll talk to this guy first, actually. I always go to the wrong spot.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care about? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them
Limp dick
care.
fat boy.
I'll make them
As I feel like you were here
care.
last time
Good
he said
work
this.
rescuing Karen. Of course, you queered my play with Edna, but I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right?
It's a good hard penis.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff 𝕸𝖔𝖓? He's
Hey,
over
what's
at
up,
Dean.
Ragucci? Halloween's not over till I
Bye
say it's
now.
over, goddammit. Nothing is over! Alright, so what? We needed fireman? Okay, that means we can come down and check out the meat plant. Come back from the bathroom, Mr. Johnson's talking about giving her the dick again. Hell yeah. You don't just dirt it off. Thank you for getting my reference. Little Rocky, little Rambo. Oh. Why? Oh, no. This used to be a kitty cat. I'm glad Banks is not here for this.
How's your father?
Oh, Papa John, it's you.
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a
That's a
fine
good
kettle
point.
of fish, I must say.
Back in the day,
Though I am
parents
glad
had
to see you
computers, not
taking an
kids.
interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏𝖏. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Not at all. No.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kid,
Hey,
Steve.
number
Funny how that's
11,
beginning
there
to
we
sound
go.
Like a stock answer.
Take a shot if you're
Like it
playing
was
along.
Coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult, especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
That should be the real counter. I thought about putting a death up for everyone. But I do not have the ability to change the text on it.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
What?
I don't...
Ah, that just loops. Okay, family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad.
Can you get through this game
It takes
with, you mean without fighting?
dedication and
No.
a strong stomach.
Ooh! No, there's at least a couple forced encounters.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging
Or do
the
you
bits
really
of
mean get through it
intestine out
just
from my
with
fingernails,
fighting? In which
I
case,
must confess
probably.
I don't have much appetite
Yeah, I
for
think
red
you
meat.
could.
But red meat is
Hey, what's
one
up,
of the
dolls?
principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to
Yeah,
a
like if I
juicy
killed
red
him,
steak
I would probably get
afterwards,
the
then
meat,
by golly,
right? So
can
you
call
could if you don't
yourself
get
a
caught.
butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
But then you don't get all the charming dialogue.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve.
Better question,
And we
Mike,
only
is if
carry
I
the
killed
finest
Mr.
meat,
Potsdam now,
only
would
the
we fight him
juiciest
later?
cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
Seems sketch. Well, yeah, he ate 40 pizzas in the last 30 days.
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone.
You think that cat's mourning? I think the other cat's trying to eat it,
If you'll
Ghost.
bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
We type cat.
Don't read just
cats, plural.
What's with all the cats?
Yeah, there we
This
go.
a
Extra
slaughterhouse
dialogue.
or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, just the scraps.
Look at... Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
Got him. You seem defensive. I wonder why.
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
Yeah, it's fair. All right, so we got to go talk to Dad. These are all things that would have taken me a while, but I've played this game a few times, and the puzzles get so ingrained into me that we can just scurry through. So I know we need to go back home now to talk to Dad, and things, believe it or not, are going to get even weirder. All right, so first things first. If I try, so you can see there's security bars on Dad's windows. If I try to remove them right now, an alarm will go off when we go to jail. So let's save. Ugh. A sneeze for good measure. Check this shit out. This is the type of bizarre shit that these games had so that you could never beat them. Oh, thank you, Amphi and Carrie. Appreciate the blessings. And Laz. Use dolly on cabinet. You turn off the alarm. Oh, thank you, Vane, for the salute. Okay. And now we should be able to use the screwdriver on the bars. Thank you, Ghosty. If there's children in the room, please make sure they leave here. So much cryptic shit. It is. It is. Oh, god damn. I think that's the same picture that was on the Nudie magazine. A screenshot from the movie Rosy Palms Meets Rosy Cheeks. This photograph is a constant torture for poor old Dad. Exotic, kinky love equipment.
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
So our dad's name is Marv.
Go. Go.
Yeah, I don't know how the cow is supposed to be sexy gear.
Go.
What else we got in here? More sex toys. Just all sex toys.
Steve.
No, I don't
Is
have
that
a
you?
sex cow.
Come to see your poor old dad.
Are you my father?
I don't think you'd
Really?
be captured by Mom, no. He'll boot you out first.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Heyo! He said
Just
the thing
don't make
again.
me laugh now.
Take a drink if you're
Remember
playing along.
the
What are we at?
stitches.
12? 13?
God.
12?
What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk.
This seems like the
Especially
time
now
for
that
it.
you're getting married.
That way he knows where to put it. Yeah, I'd like that.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks.
Holy shit.
And prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in.
Or out.
Or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels.
Oh, and you lost me.
Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
No, we need
Yes.
to know how to do it.
Rest.
We're getting married.
But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it
Well,
to
that
him.
was surprisingly
and
easy.
You won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
All right, bye. See any more?
What?
I need some...
It's too risky.
Good old... Now go, son.
It's too risky. Okay, we can't click on the door. The door does have some sort of an alarm set to it, too. Oh, no. It would be funny if, like, 3 times, if you make too much noise, she comes in. $15. So what? We got the signature, now we need to get the meat. Meat from the meat gods. Hey, Pat, I've come back in again. This time with a meat permission slip. Notice, under no circumstance are any parties not mentioned in this release as the recipients to receive any Harvest Meats Inc. products. OK Marv, do hereby give my full permission to Steve to receive grade 3 product from Harvest Meats. Ding, what are we leveling it as? Talisman, perhaps?
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
That psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Bug proteins. Think the slip would have some blood on it? Just a little bit. A white slip like that? I believe Ding started with EverQuest, yeah. Okay. No, we're not out of this yet. Oh, baby. Oh, there's some good stuff to be had in here, too. Oh, buckle up. Will let me go in? Maybe I can't go in yet. Shoot. All right, don't... Well, you can still kind of buckle up. Yeah, I guess everyone is horny here, huh? Mr. Feeny! You're welcome, Goob. No, you're supposed to buckle! Busted!
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harold. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
All right, maybe I can make use with a good solid bat.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs.
Is this to
Phelps.
bash Mr. Potsdam over the head? Yeah, and if I can't go into the rooms, unfortunately. I think later we'll be able to, though. And there is a gorgeous cutscene. Oh, and there is one more thing I think we got to do in here. Probably not while he's looking.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
Oh, big guy, that's kind of odd.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now.
Well, I'm halfway
young
there.
Fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more
quality time.
Mr. Johnson says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time. Say, congratulations on finding Karen
Quality
Fitzpatrick.
time sounds dangerous.
Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you.
Need a lot to say. All right, well, let's ask him about this big guy stuff.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets.
A lot of wisdom here.
And pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the Lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect.
From now on, I request the chat only refers to me as big guy.
Time with you. Drop in.
All right, we're gonna save real fast before we advance. Big buy. No, I don't have that much money. I can't be making big buys. Woo! If you say big guy, can do. I like where this is going. I tried to get people to call me Milord, but that was pretty much only a feta thing. Like one or two other people said it, but I've accepted that will never catch on. Oh, fire axe, but I just got the baseball bat. I wonder which one's better. Hey, Watson, with the $500 donation, 10% for the big guy. Thank you very much, Watson. I appreciate that. Your term of respect for someone who could possibly be behind the scenes a cult member. Me. Your top hat to be called my lord. I had one once. I did. I got rid of it, though. All right, here we go. Undercover. Well, that's one of them new fire trucks. It's got the wheels that can turn 90 degrees flat. Where's my meat at? Here we go. Prepare to see the dog lick its lips. I guess we only got that earlier. Bummer.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be
Fire
drawn.
axe on dog, that's
You
some
just hang
sicko
out here
shit.
all the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
I'm
Have
not
you
sure if
gotten
I'm
your
able to give
lodge
quality
application in
time.
yet?
Yes, I have.
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
Yeah, you gonna rat on me? Fuck! God damn this game and its fucking delays. Oh, jeez. I think, is there a light? Can I turn the light on? There we go. It's too high to reach. That's why we take the ladder.
Right.
You retrieve the cloth in the wall. Beautiful.
Still here.
Where else would I go, Steve?
Yes.
Good.
Would you accept my liege? I suppose I could make a concession. Boom, boom. Oh, not again. No, 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 no! There's no avoiding it. I've never heard of Dalmatians being vicious, no, but there's a lot of things I haven't heard of. All right, brace for impact. Got chased by one once, had to climb a tree. That's why we're the superior being. If it was superior, it would climb. Here it comes. Cheeseburger cleanse. Let's have it. Cheeseburger. I don't know about a 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙. A cheeseburger sounds nice. All right, we've survived another night. 16. We're up to 17. GIFs and JPEGs are my worst nightmare. Yeah, the low quality of them. Truly horrific stuff.
Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge
It's like
would
a
look
cheeseburger,
like.
but the bun's in the middle
I
and the
went over to
patties
ask
are
her
the
what it was
bun.
like, being buried alive and all.
So it's like a meat
But
Oreo.
she just stared at
What's
me
up, Addie?
and twitched and drew up.
How goes the
That's not
skyline?
my answer. Huh.
Ooh, hiccups.
Good.
Who was buried alive? The little girl. It was kind of brief. Yesterday morning we talked to Mom, and Mom pointed out that was her name Karen, the little girl, went missing. So I knew she was buried alive at the park. If you don't go right away, if you wait until I think it's the next day. Nighttime's probably okay. The next day though, it's too late. She'll be dead, and then she's not here for the rest of the game. I think I'm pretty sure The mom hangs herself.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
I'm a good guy, though. I couldn't let that happen.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her.
Ooh, he's
What a
busted.
silly little girl.
I believe her. I didn't want to click twice. Let's click the second time.
Shame on you.
There we go.
Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing
Yeah, that
like
guy's a psychopath.
Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is
Yeah.
a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be.
Holy shit.
I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
What about baby?
Stop speaking nonsense.
Crib?
Stop speaking.
Brother?
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
What's up, Ritsu? No, that was just a jibe thrown at us.
Don't forget to.
I already typed in sex, or I think I just typed in fuck, and that does it.
Hello. Stop speaking nonsense.
Okay, I tried. There is a weird way. I don't remember what you have to do, but you can get a cutscene with the baby. Said something to her that made it sound like she was going to pounce you. Yeah, it was fuck. I think newborn is one word. All right, we'll see. She put a dash on it, too. I could try that. I didn't even type it, fuck's sake. Newborn.
Stop speaking.
How about, newborn?
Stop speaking.
Good sister. Welcome, Robert.
Sister?
Shh, you'll wake her. I just put her down to sleep.
Oh, baby,
If she
here we
wakes
go.
up, she'll just want to eat again.
Ew!
Darn it, I'm busy, and if you think I'm going to play along with this
Welcome,
nonsense,
Ogrebar.
you're crazier than Sparky down at the firehouse.
You're welcome,
Fine.
big guy.
Maybe I am crazy. I can't rule that out. Why can't you just help me a little? Is that too much to ask?
Now you've done it. Are you happy?
Oh, good job,
Poor
Steve.
Baby. There. Did your brother scare you? Let me see.
It's the worst thing I've seen by... Oh, just watch this part. Mmm.
Darn that
Ew.
wasp woman. She's a monster. That's
Ew,
what
it's
she is.
dead on the forehead. She just hit her.
Wasp woman?
Tetsuya Crumb is going to hear about this. I want you to go to her house right now.
What the fuck
and
is
give her
this
a
game?
piece
This
of
is
my
Harvester.
mind.
Welcome to it.
Honestly, you can't miss a house covered with paper
Get
nests.
the baby. We're just trying to get the
Steve, you
spider
tell her to
out.
mind her own beeswax or
Don't
bite.
swallow it. It's
Golly, I'll pick it up at
poisonous.
the PTA or the lodge. Don't forget to put.
Oh, maybe if we go talk to the wasp lady now, we can get another dialogue. Oh, don't worry, Jimmy. Hold on, I got something for you. I'm sure it's a town scroll portal.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us.
I know
when you
spiders
remember
tend to
the
be
paper
venomous, but if
morning.
it ate it, it would have to be
And let's
poisonous
keep
to
it that
affect them.
way.
You could eat something venomous and it wouldn't be a problem. 18. As in the number of cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Alright, Potsdam. So is he still here? Can we accuse him?
Did you say hello to your...
Yes, I did.
Thank God for that, at least.
What if it bit your
I could
tongue, or
use
worse
some
yet,
good
like your
news
throat or
right
something?
now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
In awe of how much this fucking game rules, there's always a few new people to see it every year, Backyard. This is the experience. Welcome to the club. You molested Karen and buried her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Pot roast does sound kind of kick-ass.
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him.
Oh,
my
come
meat.
on.
My meat!
My meat! Why are you covering for him, Mrs. Potsdam?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
What, you'd rat on me?
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine?
Oh no, the tide's coming back
in. He'd step in a bear
in.
trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
All right, bye. Let's go see if Stephanie has anything for us. These books are obviously fake. I gotta buy some fake books that I can put up in my background.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back.
Oh, hello,
What have you been
Stephanie.
doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's
When
something
she's laying in
out
the
of whack
bed,
here.
her character
He told me
looks
if I
so much
wanted to
bigger
find
than
out
him.
what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to
I feel
all
like
our
she would be like a
questions
foot
is
plus
inside.
taller than him.
That place. It's so sinister.
I mean, if she were to lay down, I think her feet would go over the end of the bed. Maybe, but I've got to join
You may
anyway.
be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's
Yeah, it
one of the
does.
things I hope
Yeah.
to find out.
I
Seems
hope
pretty
finding
sweet,
out
though.
doesn't get you killed.
That's why she has to lie like that.
My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip.
It's a giantess.
Not like she really wants to talk to me.
She's a
More
smoking
like
hot
she's
giantess, though.
Feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another
Was
weird
it Stephanie
thing.
joining the lodge,
Every
too?
car I've seen
You
drive
need an
by is a
application,
Tucker.
and I had to cheat to
There
get
were
an
only 31
application.
produced. What are the odds of that?
I don't think she'd be allowed to. Also, she's grounded, so she can't leave her
would be
room.
full of them.
Any idea who
Hey,
scratched
no
the car?
problem here, Cassie. I did
Why
it.
would you do something like that?
Death by
Part of the
Snoop.
lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
Well, it's just a prank, brah.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric
no.
from them, and they're
Oh,
up in
no,
arms
no,
about
no,
it.
Steve, don't. I took the cloth. Ah,
Another
Christ.
harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just
Yeah,
a
I think
bolt
they're.
of cloth.
I think they're using me.
Turned
Probably.
the
That's
firemen
the most
against each
likely.
other. They think one of their own stole it.
Would you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold.
It does
and the
sound
animal
nice.
blood drive paints the
Reminds
town
me of the
red.
Northeast,
All right, all right.
including the
You have a
painting the
point.
town red
Is
thing,
it true?
too.
You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
My
Who?
God.
Who would do that to a helpless child?
All right, let's drop the final
She says
bomb
it
on
was
her.
Mr. Potsdam, and I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
Well, about that, bye.
Come back and visit me soon.
Oh, shit. All right, so we don't have enough reputation points for her to score yet. Okay, so... Oh, we'll have to go talk to the lodge and see what our next initiation is.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters.
It will also be used to make new robes for all the members.
It's not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his
welcome ye.
barber's pole.
Fine. I'll do it. Thinking of opening a salon, Sarge?
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into
It's amazing to think these guys share a voice actor.
and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
All right, sick. Can we go to the school now? I don't want to miss that. It might be on bake night, though. Oh, can we? We're good? I think we're doing it. Buckle in, ladies and germs.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at 𝕍 Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem
I think
today
so,
is the
Amphy.
apathy
Yep.
of the students.
What's wrong with their
heads? I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes. Right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah,
I was just
passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen.
The
A
alphabet
positive
earns
role
early?
model might be just
Yeah.
the thing to inspire
It's
these
what,
little
2, 3,
monsters.
4, 5, 6.
Stephen, have
Quite
you any
early.
questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Well, maybe in first grade you do up to J, then second grade you get up to like P, then you wrap it up in third.
Ask away then.
Corporal punishment.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin. But a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
Ooh, a bloody dunce.
Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
My stars, that was exciting.
Oh my god, the flock has thinned.
Stop by any time, Stephen.
That's what you get. You know what they say, guys? The nail that sticks out the furthest gets the hammer. Just go with the flow. If they tell you to duck in the hallway, duck and cover. Okay, what else do we need? So, we need to steal from Pastorelli. Like how they went from Looney Tunes to evil. Right, like it... Oh, someone just broke the glass. You see like the Looney Tunes spin and you're like, oh, that's cute. And then it just goes right back and shows him bloody and bleeding. I am gonna hope we can get the rest of his dialogue. I think proper keyword can dig it back up if it's not here.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llama?
No, the llamas, they fear me.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the farm.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Did you find evidence of commie infiltration?
They're as pink as a Moscow sunset.
That's what I thought. The kookaburras told me, but I wouldn't listen. They lie so much. But now my crust is golden brown.
Uh-oh, he's revving
Can't
up.
you hear the timer ding?
And there it goes. What I always appreciate about this game is at the end, everything makes sense. Like, while you're playing it, you just think it's a big mess, but it makes sense at the end. Sorta. Yeah, it makes sense. Let me see if we can get a different option with him.
It's just me.
What are you... That's good. I remember you.
Everything makes... It does, except for the... Well, there's one of the two endings that makes sense. We'll discuss it when we get there.
Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge.
This
before
might be
it's
the
too
best
late.
character in the game.
Get it at all costs, mister. Or God help us all.
Shoot. I don't know. Legs?
I don't follow.
I don't know what his other options were.
I don't follow.
Okay, commie didn't work. Bill Belichick is what Feta wants. He doesn't follow. Fuck.
I don't follow.
No, that's only on Mom.
I don't follow.
No. How about WW2?
I don't follow.
That's all right. We'll get more eventually. Duck and cover. See, he knows. Oh, you know what? Let's go talk to Edna. Yeah, so Karen would not be here had we not found her. I can go back and talk to the Wasp lady again. We might have a new dialogue.
Oh my God, Karen!
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive, and she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you
That is
from
just
both
textbook
of us.
Potsdam.
Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone
well, that's what
with
I
my
needed
baby
anyway.
right now.
Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can always use some cash. Goddamn fucking shitty mouse. I think we had $5, not even 10. Okay, don't punch them. Stop. You don't need to punch the wasps.
It's not often that I get visitors.
Oh, you're a little creepy. Yeah, I already cleared out her dialogue, unfortunately, as no wasps this year, man. You're gonna have to wait for bug protein another time. The face with no sexy wasp GF. Alright, so let's see if I was right. Reward money. Actually, we can't quite see how much it is. Will she tell us? That should cover it. These 1950 prices are cheap. Take what you need. Alright, so we want the wrench, and we want the duct tape. It was only within the last year or two that I learned that it's duct, D-U-C-T, not D-U-C-K tape. Wait for ducks. It's tape for ducks. Seriously? Yes. Duct Duct tape is a brand. Maybe that's where I got it, Deca. Yeah, it's possible. I saw it and just went with it. If I'm not mistaken, the guy here was the director of the game? Well, that's wicked smart, because if you misspell duct tape on the internet, his brand is coming up first.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most
He's
people
like a
ask me why I
two-in-one
don't
job.
remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Stephen.
Ah, lucky number 13!
Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss
That's
of
fair. I
memory
try
is of
not
no
to involve
concern
myself
me,
with the
true or
affairs of most
false.
living, too.
Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Order of the Harvest Moon.
Needs. Such as...
This double-clicking stuff's upsetting me.
Prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however...
Oh, I already have spoke to
the
him.
lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all
Who's
the
your...
spots in
Who's...
Harvest,
You always
the
were
lodge
such a
is the most
kidder.
prominent,
Do you like the most? I think your
literally
dad's
and
is the best.
figuratively.
I like Potsdam's because it's so clear. It's very powerful.
Must to attain wisdom.
We used it as a sub-alert for, what, a year and a half?
Be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you.
Okay.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I've...
All right, settle down, you. So that's not what I needed. I can go see what the firemen are up to. Maybe not. They won't let me in because they're warring. Starting to form my hypothesis. Fire it off. What do you got? Might spoil. Okay, if you don't want it spoiled, that's fine then. Yes, Restraza, thank you for the $1 donation, man. Appreciate you. Ooh, what am I missing? I thought I had everything I needed. What am I missing? I've got the duct tape and the wrench. I've got the screwdriver. Do I have the screwdriver. I thought that's all we needed. Yep. There's the barber pole. But we need it to be nighttime before we do anything with it. I don't think I have to talk to Stephanie. We already did that. No, I just tried to go to the fireman place. They wouldn't let me in. So I know what I have to do, which is why I'm trying to think here. I believe I have everything I needed. Unless maybe the Johnson residence, I can go into his garage and there's a tool I missed or something. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Dude, would they let me go down here? No, the sewers are off limits. Maybe there's something else at the shop. Just think about what else we have left to do in the game. At least in the first half, I'll call it. Waspblade didn't want none. Potsdam didn't got none for us. Oh, I can't look at my items here. Post office shouldn't have anything. Alright, let's look at what we have. So I got the duct tape. I've got the wrench. Those are the two that I know I need. And the screwdriver. And of course some Pepto-Bismol. Where my tummy starts acting up. What else you got back here? You won't let me take any of these, will you? Cans of soup, or could be rat poisoning. Could be you. Cigarette? No. I always find a way to get myself stuck in these games. No matter how many times I've played them, there's always somewhere to get stuck. Meat store's done. I'm sure my house is done. Yeah, we already talked to Dad. There's something I need for tomorrow, I know, but I can't get that yet. School should be done. Maybe there's something I missed in the back room of the police station. So I think they'll still let me go in there. Yeah, they'll still let me just walk into the evidence room. We did go over all this stuff, though, so I'd be kind of surprised. No, doesn't seem to be anything in here. And we've talked to the lodge guy. He told us what's up for tonight. Cemetery should be done. Yeah, let me try in here. There's a really obscure thing you have to do. I think you only have to do it if you don't save Karen, though. Empty vessel of the dead, so that ain't it, yeah. Well, no, tomorrow I think that'll have a corpse in it, and then I get to take a picture of it. Because he won't just give me the glow.
Indeed. And that...
Security.
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant.
Yes, we can't do that yet either. Well, what the fuck do you want from me? Make it nighttime. It's time for the night. 'Cause it's the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh,
Exquisite.
yeah. Okay, we already got our task. Well, what the fuck else do you want from me? Maybe we have to talk to Stephanie. I find that kind of odd. Steve takes his shirt off after. I need nighttime to approach. But no, I'm never looking forward to Steve baring his chest to us.
I'm glad to see you.
Bye.
Come back and...
Bye, Stephanie. I think you got your E in the wrong spot, Poppy. You gotta shift that 2 spot to a 4. What number are you on? Oh, number. We're on to Thursday, which I guess would be the 3rd task. And I know what we have to do, we just can't do it till nighttime, so I must be missing something. The only place I haven't really gone is the post office, right? Shots. Oh, what did we say, 13?
Sorry, son. No time to... Next time you...
So the yawn at midnight? Oh, I yawn all the time. Here's another one. Yeah, I yawn all the time. There's probably a little blood, low oxygen to the blood or something. Maybe it's like a comfort thing. The only time I'm not yawning is when I do physical activity. Is there anything at the TV station? I guess we just haven't been here.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. Violin? What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping.
I like this guy a lot. He's exciting.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up
Look at
around
the
block
profits.
to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Ugh, hold on a second. We're rolled over some chords. I can feel it. Ugh, the cost of luxury. Chord management. Yeah, I got like a shoulder thing you put on that heats your shoulders up. Whenever I feel my shoulders fucking getting sore from hunching over like a shrimp, I just toss that puppy on. But it has a cord that goes back behind me. It's like a power cord. My computer cables are, well, still also kind of a mess. I've got some management, but when I put the USB in for like all the extra USB stuff, I've got like 3 consoles set up here for streaming. There's a lot of cables. They mostly stay out of my way, though. Like a robot? Nah, man. Wait, unless you're talking to DOS. No, you're talking to me. No, I hit the other. That's just like a little heating pad. You just, you know, you put it on, it's like a little blanket. You just plugged into the mainframe. Okay. Alright. Shoot myself one of those. I like it. Because I get headaches from sitting at the computer too long. So that's one of the many techniques I tried to employ to fix it. Oh, this is it. This is it here. You needed a fucking... I needed a different kind of screwdriver. Jesus Christ. See, if your workplace is not messy, you're not getting the job done. That might be true to an extent, but I think there's also another extent where your clutter is so intense it slows you down. Yeah. I've definitely gotten stuck there before. Because that's such a weird spot for it, too, right? It's in the back left. Big boy doesn't know a flat blade from a... Oh, I sure do. You just only need the flat. You can fit the flat into the Phillips. Come on now. That's a 2-in-1 if you ask me. Alright, Sneaky Steve coming in. In Japanese, they call them plus and minus. That's fucking clever. Leave it to Japan. Alright, so if you just smash the glass, you will set off an alarm. So check this out. This is some cryptic shit. You gotta put the duct tape on the glass first. And for some reason, that doesn't set off the alarm.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Now, we probably have to turn it off first. There we go. That sheep has red eyes? It sure does. He's got a lot of freaky shit in here. Like this alien head up here. It's got a cow head. Except for its occasional hairball carve, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Well, that didn't work. That shit plays through my head all year. Having acquired your pole, you go back home. Sounds like a Friday night. Oh God, no, not again. No, the human psyche can only handle so much of Steve's body. Oh, God! Oh, there's only one thing that can cleanse my palate, folks. Only one thing. That is a big, beautiful cheeseburger. Hey, what's up, random? Murder? No. Not a single visible muscle in that chest. Nothing's worse than the baby eating a spider. Bring on your worst. The end of the game's got some freaky stuff. This is one of those games that, like, this part's silly. Let's see, hold on a second. Control F4. Okay, so I hold Control, hit F4, and then left-click the mouse. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There we go. The bugs look really fake. The bugs look like somebody MS painted them onto the real video. Yeah, we are disc 2. So this game, once you get into the lodge, it's like, you know, it's getting weirder and weirder. There's all this weird shit, and then boom, you hit the fucking curve. We're not quite yet there, but we're getting there.
How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his
I wonder what
barber's
prankster
pole.
stole his pole.
The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business.
Damn, what a psycho
If a pole
bitch.
and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. Isn't it exciting, see? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the
1,200 cookies?
Here. Where does the time fly?
Those
Holy shit.
1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to this
Oh,
sale?
those were all practice.
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't miss it.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences. Don't forget to...
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm not gonna forget Jimmy's precious paper. Imagine the cost of running the oven that much. Yeah, right? The oven's on 24/7 for a week. I mean, it's, I don't know, 100 pounds of flour, 100 eggs. No, actually, that would be like 400 eggs. Okay, there's our town portal.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems.
No, sir, no problems
That's not much
here.
to ask, is it?
The least you could do is just put the cookies out in nature, you know? Let them return to Mother Gaia. How much money would 20 cookies raise in this, like, 1950s? Like a buck or two? So why did you let him live? Oh, we killed him at the start. He's fun. Jesus, he got smoked.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son.
Yeah, they're gonna just still come in here and play their chess game or whatever they're doing.
What found Pastorelli this morning?
Oh shit! Imagine walking in on that.
With the live wires hanging out. His body was so burnt, his arms and legs was blackened, fused together, and the sheet
we did
was
that.
well done too.
This is my internal monologue music. I'll have to find it on YouTube and send it to you.
So bad, and the flesh all
could just get like a
crisp
10-hour
and
loop version.
distorted, melded. You couldn't tell them apart. And well, I didn't want to take a chance on eating Italian. No, sir, I didn't. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of peeved sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something.
It was a fabric.
Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy in Harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers.
Ooh. Who was that black stain? That was the barber, Mr. Pastorelli.
Nice to
who
see
has
you.
now passed. Boom, boom. So, what do we need now? I guess we'll go talk to the lodge and see what our next item is. Pastorelli.
And here it is, the object doll, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli
Yeah,
was
unfortunate. So what?
you left
We did
live
blackmail,
wires in a puddle on the floor. But as
vandalism,
those affectations of worldliness say la vie.
Theft, and then murder. Pastorelli took a big spill, a permanent one.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire
And arson.
N.A.'s diner and let the French fry where they may.
All right, any suggestions?
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon.
Hey, Fanny, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. I found the fucking... Well, good on you, Fanny. Good on you. Did you find some arrows to shoot it with?
Your time in harvest grows short.
10 of them. Lucky boy. This is where I think we need to go to the mortuary. This part always tripped me up, too. This is just, like, bizarrely cryptic, because there's not a whole lot over here. A young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. And then you're supposed to take a picture of him. Right, so you have a picture of the body. Now, what do you do with that? Well, we get a little crafty and we try to blackmail him.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see.
To try to get the glue.
Why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
Oh, insinuation.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
No shit, I just want to find out who I am and get the hell out of here.
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs
Astro glue, baby.
I do suggest you take
glue, huh? All right. That's a good trade. Well, class he is. Well, he's like a hotel owner and mortician. And I'm also almost positive Mr. Moynihan is the director of the game. I'll look it up real fast to see. I often spout misinformation. Because it's fun. You know, fiction usually is more interesting than reality, is what I always say. Well, let's see if this is real. Mr. Moynihan Harvester. All right. Okay. Well, as we just learned, the reason so many homeless people are found dead in Harvest is because Mr. Moynihan is killing them. The role of the character is played by the game's screenwriter, Gilbert P. Austin. There you go. That's not fake. Not fake. It's a 5-minute Harvester developer comment video on YouTube. I bet that's fun. I should watch that. It'd be so interesting to get into these guys' heads. Nightfall descends upon the harvest, and we prepare once again for the barren fields of Stephen's chest. Yeah, dude, tag me in it on Discord if you could. If there's time, we can watch it after the playthrough, and I think there will be. I get through this game pretty quick now. Just 5 minutes of the devs chanting, meat, 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 meat. I'm in for that. All right, once again, guys, duct tape. Magical duct tape, and then wrench.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay, not the wrench. Shit.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
No, it's definitely the wrench. Don't lie to me. Yeah, all right. Good security in these places. All right, so now this gets funky. So, a way to fail is you can start a grease fire. But if you notice, there's a smoke alarm up here. So what are we going to do about it? I think there's something in here. Is it this? Cake cover. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the glue. And you apply a little right on the rim. Destroying it would make more sense. But instead, I'm going to glue this up here. And then we just let it do the Lord's work.
Oh, man. Okay.
I don't want to use the note. Didn't we have matches? There they are.
Yeah.
Yeah! Woohoo! Good God, look at those flames. .gif. Edna's diner is ablaze. Your task is complete. You make your way home to avoid any witnesses. Oh, no. No, but that means we're gonna be the witnesses once more. You know, I think I'm starting to become immune to it. Oh, we could have went to the bake sale. Shoot, I forgot. You just talk to them. There's not a whole lot of info there. Christ almighty above. Yeah, if you go to the bake sale, you'll find, If you go to the bake sale, you'll find all three of the parents there, and they're just weird and they're creepy. They all look the same. Cheeseburger! Gets better every time. Imagine running your fingers through that luscious chest hair. Ugh, I'm imagining the skin flaking off. I mean, we haven't seen this guy take a shower or change his clothes. I will say his hair still looks magnificent. And that hairless back, something don't check out. You think he was wearing like a chest merkin? Don't forget your Scroll of Town portal, guys. Alright, pop this here.
There now, see how easy it...
I like it nice and easy, Mr. Jimmy. Feet merkins for the Hobbit LARP? Oh, yeah. We're gonna go talk to our girlfriend, Stephanie, real fast and see if we can't stir up some love. I'm gonna go tell her what a bad boy I was and see if that gets her motors revved.
Steve.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
You gonna tell her?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yes.
I need to feel something again.
Oh,
this sense I
shit,
have
she
that
wants
I've
to feel
known
that
you.
D.
It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside.
Deep inside,
Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its
Good
own
hard
memory.
penis.
Let's find out.
And with that one romantic line, Steve has completely swooned her. No, it wouldn't be right. Nah, just kidding.
Then take me now.
And suddenly the bed's way too big for her. Woo! Oh no, the peephole. He was supposed to have filled that in. He's gonna watch the whole thing. He doesn't only watch. What else would he do? Damn, Stephanie taking charge. Oh, so close. You know they intentionally put that... Anyway. Well... Steve got the charm. He's irresistible. That's just what it is. He's got that he's the only guy in town charm. He just gives pointers. No, grab the boobs. Thrust with the hips, not the legs. Would have been weird if he peeped onto Steve. I mean, he was peeping. He was looking at Steve. Imagine doing a makeout scene with this actor. Oh yeah, she was paid top dollar.
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself.
Edna?
She hung herself as soon as she realized what.
That means she left Karen as an orphan.
A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
Well, it was very awkward afterwards, Laz. What they didn't show us was the part where Steve was just crying and she was like, you know, I think you should go. We should rethink this whole wedding thing. I had no idea she'd kill herself.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5
Yes,
minutes
Karen was saved.
would have known what a tragedy the
But it turns out she loves her diner more than she loves her daughter.
Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself.
Where is Karen gonna hang around now? Ba-dum. I thought this was the initiation. No, this was the initiation for the initiation.
Determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest.
Please insert disc 3.
In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize this sign?
Oh, you'll know. There'll be signs.
Receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Okay. Steven? Is it? Oh, it's time. Holy shit. This is also one of the best scenes. Like, most of these scenes are actually the best scene. That should be the sub alert. Yeah, just him screaming. I have no other way to express my feelings to you guys when it comes to thanking you for subs.
Guess I can forget about the
Other than a
meat,
gut-wrenching scream.
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something for me on the pillow?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Implying he wasn't watching TV at night before, he was watching
you can
her.
come in now, son.
Yeah, this might be the best scene in any video game. Ever.
My God. Is that what I think it is?
Oh, and there's still an eye in there.
Spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA.
Yeah.
Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
Oh, he's not wrong.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Her spine was removed, so naturally, she died.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now, the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Yeah, known that. Be known
This is practically
that,
a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
Mm-hmm.
More
Oh,
pie,
God.
Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, his acting is so perfect. Oh, fuck me, dude. All right, can we get the lodge? Yeah, I can take
Can't
that.
allow you to take a remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
Oh, shit. What's up, Mock? This is one of the best games of all time. It's such a janky piece of shit that it ascends into its own category of beauty. All right. I see we got an ad break up. Let me hit a quick AFK so nobody misses anything, because you don't want to miss this. So I will be back in just a minute when the ads are over, and then we're going to see what we can do to get ourselves into the lodge. All right, the era of the ad is over, and we've got a harvest to, I don't know, infiltrate. So, where do you get a body? Cemetery? I don't know if we're ready to do this or not, actually. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Yee, and thank you, Addy. Thank you, Wonka. Thank you, and welcome back to yourself, that is, Wonka. You need a body, giggity goo. Did I miss the silo? Yeah, I can show you it if you want. Only takes a moment. Generally, the way I play this game is the first day I go and I talk to everybody. Oh, thank you, Laz. Unfortunately, I've missed some extra dialogue. For $100,000, would you stream this game every day to completion for a year? Yes. I would do that for $20,000, Mikers. Yep. I could play this game, like, if I could just play this game and make a living, boom, good. Solid.
That's far enough, my four-legged friend.
You don't haggle down, I know.
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no. Llamas aren't like that. They don't care. They don't love. Stay away from now on. Stay away. Or so help me next time, I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade.
That's how I feel most days, too.
Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. Got to drain my bags.
Drain my bags? Oh, he means his poop bags.
Son, I've
Can we punch him? I guess. Oh. Uh-oh. He doesn't like that. And there you have it. 50 bucks. Yeah, something like that. I mainly, like I said, Bikers, if I knew that for a year I would be financially secure, sure, whatever. Whose CGI is that? Oh, you have to find out at the end of the game, huh? Well, he has some funny lines I guess I might have missed earlier on because some of the dialogue fell off and I didn't know how to reopen it. However, we can't get it now. So at one point, he points out that a German soldier shoots off his legs, and then he starts dancing the can-can with them. Apparently, he crawls, like, from Germany to England or something like that, with his guts hanging out behind him. Oh, it's so over the top. It'd be one thing if he just shot you, but then the missiles go off. Speedrun's 15 minutes. If you know where everything is, I bet you can do it quick. $9 an hour. Dude, I can't imagine being paid even minimum wage. What a journey that would be, Ducky. What a journey! I think she'll be here. I think we're solid. Alright. Ladder out. Yes, this is what it wants from you. Once again.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
No. Why do you need a body? You need the real invitation. How do you cross the English Channel? Man, I don't know. I didn't write the game. He might not have said England. It was... Hold on! It was pretty far, though. I like the pitchfork. Hound of hell! Away with you! Away with you! Whew, yeah, well, that escalated. The speedrunner's wearing Steve's shirts? You'd have to. You'd have to be all in. Oh, it's not here. So we must have to do something else before nighttime falls. Shoot. Steve looking pretty mighty with that pitchfork, though. What could I have missed? And I would prevent the game from changing to nighttime. I know. I just gotta go talk to him. I bet he'll give me more dialogue if I talk to him. Could change your icon to his mugshot. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna play this game full-time, yes. From scratching car to grave robbing. See, but that's the thing, 404. Even before that, he was blackmailing. Did he give the invitation? Did I pick that? I bet I missed it. I didn't pick up the invitation. Shoot. Yeah, no, you're right, Laz. That's exactly it. I tried to click on the invitation, and I hit the body, and the sheriff got mad. But I'm pretty sure if you leave and come back, the sheriff's gone. Wonder what happens if you examine the hole now. Oh, nope, he's still here. There it is. You just gotta be careful and grab the right thing. Sheriff?
Can't allow you.
Oh no, don't.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card.
That's all I had to do to take the card? What a fucking
that didn't
meme.
work.
He does have a psychotic look with that pitchfork. Like he's up to no good. That woman's tiny. Yeah, well, Steve is just very tall. It doesn't always portray in his energy, but he's pretty tall. Kill her dad. You're sick. You know he killed her. There is something I'm really curious about. If I killed him, how it would change things. But I'm not willing to screw up the playthrough potentially to do it. Oh God, where's the ledger? There it is. It's a tiny little thing.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
You didn't say the magic word.
Was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
You expect me to steal the remains?
I expect nothing. What must unfold will.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Alrighty then. Let's see if it's out here now. Oh, do you think Mr. Potsdam killed Stephanie? He wanted her to live. He was more upset that now that we're not getting married, he doesn't get meat. Let's try this again. Hey, there we go. Maybe those were bloody tears. I thought he killed her. Oh, you're probably right, actually. Never mind. I was thinking he tried to kill Karen to get his initiation to the lodge. But you're probably right. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip. They really recorded that. They really did it. Hey, Captain Spaz coming in with the 6 years. How's it been, Spazzy? Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub. You're just in time. We're entering the lodge. So long as I present this skull and spinal cord over.
You have done
yes.
well.
Now yes.
Let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that
all right, shit's about to get weird.
This sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
As if it wasn't already.
What is this?
That's the logo.
Into the lodge.
No, it was not weird before.
Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator.
Nice fork, thank you. It's my salad
fork. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It's your mythical dagger.
A special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Alright.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question, which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intended.
All right, you got a long-winded speech. I get it. Send me in there. I'm ready for my trials.
Look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying.
The great question is, what do you want for dinner? You know, I made my infamous square hamburgers tonight, Mikers, and the whole family got in on it.
Dead or being held within.
2 pounds of beef makes like 10 to 12 burgers out of it. It's great.
Keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed.
Stuffing your potatoes, I gotta get going. I'll take the stuffing. Kick them on a bed of onions and water. Cooking on a bed of onions kind of sounds cool. Or even putting onions on top of it, because the meat sweats a lot. Hold on. Control F4, left click. We're in. So do it at White Castle. Those guys are wicked smart. They made a movie about that place, you know, Micers. Hey, I remember this guy. It's Aluminum Siding Man.
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
No,
In
no,
that
I'm not.
case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And
wow. What kind of pests are we talking about? Yeah, this is very David Lynch.
I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Oh, ho, 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 I get it. Stomach. You'll see. Just to figure out where the fuck we're going.
Excuse me?
You are...
Ah, shit, not again.
I wish...
Yes, he is the aluminum-sided guy from the barber shop. Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, Beethoven. He doesn't fit. And what's this? Oh, there we go. What? Ah, jeez. Ah, God. Well, that was bizarre. Ah, Jesus. We've hit the Contra part of the game. Quickly, Steve. Oh, we don't have any weapons. We just have this thing now, I guess.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, nice, Steve. Look at him go. Welcome to the gut zone. Do you have it? Yes, it does appear we have to climb through a sphincter, which does not necessarily mean butthole, by the way. Weapons the dumbest shit. It's very cool. How much did I miss? 2/3 of the game back. Whew. There we go. Chopped him down. Some people pay good money for this. Oh, yeah. Top dollar. A tumorous growth erupting from a fleshy prison. There's a butthole over there. A tumescent mushroom soaking in a puddle of bile. Oh, that's another enemy. Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck! I can't believe it took all my items. I feel like that doesn't normally happen. Like, I had healing items listed in there. Michigan after this. I think Code Veronica and then Michigan. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice a burning feeling in your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covering your clothes. Oh yeah, this slowly kills you. We gotta go get a change.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin.
Yeah, it's not good,
I
man.
can clean your clothes for a minor consideration.
$5? Okay, well, we gotta go fast. $5? You don't have $5? Oh, Demon Dog! Demon Dog! Demon Dog! $5 a month? Yeah. She got put up in my recommended today, actually, which was funny. I was like, holy shit, this chick's still around? Yeah, that's definitely a Last Supper reference back there. It's locked. Well, where's the key, man? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a horrific fate. My clothes are slowly melting me. And I don't have a key to open the register. Shit. Maybe the key's over here. Yes, chef.
I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my
Oh, it's Papa
clientele.
John again.
Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been the freshness of the corpses.
Yes, Pack, thank you for the $499 donation. I appreciate that. Or just let you know I'm back, baby. Pack here the same day the McRib returns. Hallelujah.
Bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
What's behind all the killing?
You're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. Ever since the...
Oh, come on.
Sorry. You'd need to talk to the membership.
Could I DoorDash it? I'm not sure. It depends.
Anything that might help me?
The next, week they're rolling out. So I just looked on my Uber Eats and I didn't see them. Okay, I need to get these clothes changed. Which means exterminating pests. Can I search his corpse?
That didn't work.
Oh, shit. I'm dying very slowly, and I don't appreciate it. Where the fuck's the key at? I don't know where the key is. I don't know where the key is. Could it be in here? I want to turn on the music and listen to it for a minute, but we can't, because I will die to this fucking... I'm going to die, either way. God damn it. Maybe I just kill him. I'll just take him down myself. Oh, that did it. How do I change my clothes now? Uh-oh, I think we just fucked up. Yes, I do believe we fucked up quite bad. I need the fucking money. Ah, shit. Alright, let's reload. And I probably last saved, what, at the beginning? Which is not really that far. Yeah, okay. Woo! He does land rather cushiony. That looked like it would have been hell on the fucking knees. Yes, you're gonna have to see the buttholes again. Speaking of buttholes, Toll Chest, welcome! Welcome to my meat prison. Did you guys end up watching a movie tonight? Maybe some WoW rating? I think I'm doing even worse this time. I can't win. Oh, you're... Steven, you're punching it. It doesn't seem to hit very hard, though. Yeah, whatever. He'll do fine. The hogs still haven't started. Jesus, and they're watching Oppenheimer, right? Yeah, your night's done for. It's like a 3.5-hour movie. It's good, but my God, it's long. It's one of those movies that the whole time I just had to piss towards like the second hour. I'm pretty sure the keys are supposed to be in the bar. The brown eye, I get it. That's like the butthole. We're gonna start early. You know those guys are unreliable. No, just one more mythic. Just do one more mythic. Good one. You made the joke. Oh, maybe it was up here or something. Maybe I had to drink all these beers. Wouldn't that be rough? Your vision blurs. Oh, that's what I had to do. Okay. And then Dark Steve appears. Not to be confused with Dark Link. He just teleported at me. Alright, small key. HP not looking great. Didn't I have another healing item, or I guess that's gone? Yeah, that's why I was trying to go fast. because the clothes slowly eat away at you. $5? You don't have okay, I'm sorry. I'm done with that. I'm done with it. Apparently Dropkick does, though. Dropkick with 40 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Dropkick. I appreciate it, man. Back here, we need this. It's shotgun shells. I remember the shotgun's pretty much a requirement to get through most of this crap. In fact, a lot of times I end up cheating in this game. There's so much combat in this section, and it's so wacky. Alright, let's save it again. 27, 28. Big Guy cheats. Well, Big Guy understands that the value of the game is not in its difficulty, but in the journey along the way. Now kick back and get ready to rock out. I gotta turn it up for you guys. It's too quiet. Can I turn it up further? Why did they add this? Who fucking knows? There's no point to this room. Imagine turning it on and it plays the Tome Arena theme. Yeah, Addy would be overjoyed. Dude, this only plays here. I don't think this is anywhere else in the game. This whole song is just here. Because why not? Alright. Rocking out time is over. Let me fix the volume levels. I was just waiting for someone to throw a jump scare when I had it maxed out. Thankfully, everybody was very chill. 4 eyes of this mutated cow blink disinterestedly, glistening into the firelight. Oh, it's still going. Hold on, the music's still going. It's like a 3 or 4 minute song. What the fuck? Oh, it's so good. 1996, I tell you, a fine year. I gotta look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Harvester metal song. Harvester 1996 metal song. Full soundtrack. Is it called Sinister? You guys let that go through, huh? You really let that go through? I tried.
Nuclear launch detected.
This is not what I wanted. Oh, here we go. There's Harvester soundtrack. What was this called? School, military, mom and pop, beyond? I think you missed the nuke button, brother. That's not the nuke button. That's the cat ear button. Very distinctly different. Very different. And the gloves, too. I'm over here trying to do the Lord's work and get you guys this song on YouTube, but nobody seems to want it. They want to make pyramids. They want to fucking get the cat ears. They want to get the gloves. Lyra, just because you're in pain and suffering right now doesn't mean you have to make me pain and suffering, too. Maybe I'll just let it go through. I'll just let them all go through. Yes, Tool Chest, thank you for the 18 years of love and support. That's why he's flipped the board, Toki. When we've played that game, Tabletop Simulator, it takes everything in my power not to flip the board. Maybe I just let him go through. Maybe I say, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Bunch of monsters in the chatting chamber. All right, Papa John's. Better pizza, better slices.
Sorry.
He can still kick my ass, but I think this thing's got the range. Oh, yep, he's gone. We get his cleaver for that, too. And most importantly, we get the sandwich, because my ass is pretty much dead. I mean, if a chat riot entails with chat subbing over and over again, that's my kind of riot. Let the death and destruction reign. You get real Papa John, he'd probably sell his imagery. He's down in the dumps. Maybe Shazam can recognize this song. Oh, geez. It would. I'm surprised you know Shazam. That's a useful program. I use it, too. It would if it was in the browser. I don't think it does for games. I think it listens... Does it listen to your browser or does it listen to your hardware sound? Oh, god damn. It's an alien. Ah, shit. Why is it so loud? Why did this section become so goddamn loud? I've even fixed the sound. It's just this part. You know what? I'm reloading because health is very important. The cat ears enhance your hearing. Yeah, oh, my delicate cat ears. I'm down for any kind of Alien ripoff. Casual reminder that Alien Dark Descent was an awesome fucking game and you guys should play it. That's right up your alley, Pack. I don't know if you got to see that playthrough. That game was... Okay, well, hold on. I had a couple Game of the Years this year. Alright, that game kicked fucking ass, and then Jagged Alliance 3 kicked fucking ass, too. Play the game, but don't beat it? Which one? Oh, yeah, for Alien? Yeah, because the last sequence for the final boss was stupid. But the rest of the game was just so much fun.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's my baseball bat. No, you bitch. Well, it's not really XCOM, so it shouldn't give you the XCOM itch. It was something different. It was something unique. Shit on a stickaroo.
Well, that didn't work.
Come on, man. Fucking put the thing down so we can collect all the loot. We try fire... no, I didn't. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it, but it fell off pretty quick from what I saw. Baldur's Gate 3 be Toki's Game of the Year. No, it is my Game of the Year. As much as I hate it, it is. I found the song. What's the name of it? I've found it before, I just couldn't remember. It's just called Rock. Okay. Wow, easy. Yeah, we looked it up the other year, too. I mean, I hate that it's the Game of the Year because it's a popular pick. Sorry, we're having 3 conversations at once and I'm playing a game. No, the game's phenomenal. It's too good for me not to give it Game of the Year. It's just too well made. There's too much to do in it. It checks all the boxes. It's just so popular, and I'm a hipster, so I usually try to give hipster answers. So I hate that I can't do that. Like, to me, Jagged Alliance 3 is the perfect hipster answer, because Jagged Alliance 3 had such a, like, quiet launch, and it's such a kick-ass game. The song is called Girl in the Tower. I'm pretty sure that's the, what is it, the, King's Quest song, yeah? Armored Core 6, my pick. Armored Core 6 was good. Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. Seem too boring? The game where you've got a bunch of action stars making all sorts of corny jokes and shooting people to pieces seem boring? It's King's Quest. Oh, nothing you need to worry about. Yeah, not very good. I guess we'll skip playing the rest of them. Was the sniper girl's name Fox? No, I yield. BTD6. The fuck is that? What is that, a talisman expansion? Alright, here's some bullshit right here. Oh. Oh, Balloons Tower Defense? PU. You act over there craving some Metal Gear Solid. Alright, so in here exists a key, and I know where it is. Does anybody see the key before I point it out? It's not in the hand, no. In your hand. What is this, a magic trick? The quarter's in your hand, huh? Look at the reflection, he's yawning, see? Yeah. Kath comes out of lurk to protest nixing the rest of King's Quest. I was just calling Watson's bluff. Yes, but show us for everyone else. It's right here. Fucking bullshit game. It's like the pinnacle of point-and-click games, because the first time you play something like this, you have no idea what you're doing. It's so silly, it's so confusing.
Oh, man.
There we go. And like, what the fuck is this? What is this, Clay Fighter? Oh, you're totally right. They need to pad time. Like, I'm on course to beat this with time left over tonight, and I started late, and I dick around a bunch. Wants us to go up the rope. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Ever look at the Quest for Glory games? I believe so. As you grab the rope, you hear a scream. Quickly, you climb to investigate. Oh, it's, what is this? Bill Jobs.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery.
Played by Ashton Kutcher.
I'm the curator of this place. So delighted.
Yeah, I've seen the Micers. It'd probably be fun.
That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself.
Surely he was
Lovely
based on Steve Jobs, right?
Scenes, noble sculptures.
Did Steve Jobs have his iconic black outfit? At this point, I mean, he hadn't saved the company with the iPad yet, I don't think.
You're forced to deal
iPad, fucking iPod.
Only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest
Maybe he picked up his persona from playing this game and just started dressing like this guy.
Are necessary.
The IP, at least two, maybe 3 times a day.
It's important that each individual.
I think he's just a beatnik.
I
haven't heard that term since, I don't know, what, Doug?
I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'll be obliterating. Call me Exodia. Hey, what's up, Dr. Frag? Little Andy Warhol? Candy Andy, baby. Consider his ass curated. I'm just passing through. Ah, shit. Pots and pans robots! Health is going to become a problem, but I'm trying to save some of my ammo. God. It's fucking Turd Golem. Your ass is grass, buddy. Do I have a key? Did I get a key from killing someone, maybe? Ooh, maybe he had the key on his body? Oh, no. There's more.
All right.
All right. Yeah, you're almost dead, Steve. You're almost fucking dead. Yeah, a sight supposedly has good range. Does damage. I'm toast, though. I have no HP. I think I might have missed a healing item or something. But it's okay. I just type big guy in on the keyboard, and I think I get like a full heal. Just kidding. I don't remember exactly what the code was. Down here, 32.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for
That
a
was the
girl.
teacher, I think?
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here.
Reason.
Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, one or two have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not
Steve
of our
Wasme?
caliber. I doubt there are
With,
any
oh
females
God.
in this building.
With
At least none that
Apple
are
till 97 till they get fired in the mid-80s. That's what Steve wait, was his name Wasme? I think it was Wozniak, though. Was that one of the FPS guys? But I don't know my computer history.
I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men,
Whoops,
so
there you
too
go.
can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
It's amazing, Ducky.
And
One or two
you
letters,
want
that's all it
something in
takes.
return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor.
If you don't know your
but
computer
only if
history,
you'll
you are
retrieve an
doomed 3 to
overdue
repeat
book
it.
from
I
one
will
of our
never play
charter
Doom 3
members,
again.
a
One
Mr.
time was enough
King.
for that one. It was okay.
Since he is so highly regarded among the order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
Bring me
How
the
will
book.
I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid
There was a
reader.
Quake 4? I didn't know they
Can
went
I
past
help
2.
you?
I'm looking for a girl.
It just
This is a
started over without me
library.
clicking anything. Fuck.
I'm a... How... Oh,
It's too hard. What? What time of gamer complaint is that? Well, Doom 3 was Doom 64. I just never was a big Doom guy. We played OG Doom, we played Doom 3, and we played the Doom remake, but FPS games they don't tickle my taint for some reason. Quake 4, they have a cool scene where they turn you into a monster. Could be cool. Is run faster than you and do like 50 damage a hit in higher difficulties. Yikes. Christ, like I just feel like we're gonna die. You know, call it a hint. A hunch, even. Like Saul's cut off your arms and legs in first person. I mean, that sounds pretty sick. Damn, Quake. Come on, Steve. Stop dicking around. Go in the door, man.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man,
No cheat
I
or
offer my
weapon. I
opponents a
usually do.
choice. Solve my problem.
Young
or
Louis
fight me to
C.K.
the
Yeah,
death.
that's pre-Flash.
Do you know how to play chess?
Yeah, I do.
In that case, mate me and you may pass.
Okay, now if I remember this is something stupid. Like every move, maybe, I think every move has to put him in check, maybe? Is that the case? Trying to remember. Because I feel like I clicked here at first. Because this would be a valid move, right? It doesn't progress you towards the check. Like, he can't take it, otherwise you kill him. He can't move here. He would have to move back here. But it doesn't do anything for you, because if he moves back here, What are you gonna do? Fucking jump back up here? Nothing. So I want to say, is this it? No, it might be right here. Yes, Gaming Zetter. Not Zero. Thank you for the 71 years, my friend. Great to see you tonight. Thank you, thank you. How you been, dude? Well, that's not it. I think this is what they want from you. Maybe. I don't think this is what they want from me. I'm going to do it anyway. It's not letting me move, so maybe that's not what they want from me. None of them work. None of the moves work.
Chess is a...
Oh, come on. Fuck you. No. None of the moves worked, and then the one it let me do just killed me. Oh, well, don't worry, Zeta. I think we only have like 4 days of Horror Month left. This game has had some serious mouse issues. We need to start stream a little bit late because of it. Like, if I move my mouse in a circle, this is what happens. You can see the y-axis of movement is like half of what it should be.
In that case.
And the input's always wonky, too. I feel like that should be the move. It's not going to yell at me for that? That was my original move. So you want me to move the king now. I'll just move him here. Well, buddy boy, you are out of moves right now. But if I move up here, then I've got him in checkmate. There it is. And now we get to loot the brain. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let me get a piece of that.
All right.
All right. Natural causes. Can't live without a brain. You like my new emote? Is it the one you linked right above there? It looks nice. You can use his pawn to kill your knight. Not in that position, no. I'm just gonna keep saving over this one. Yeah, the pawn was going the other way. And like when I moved up on top of the other pawn, they can only attack diagonally. Amazon's offering Prime membership $9 healthcare plans. Does it become kind of shipping joke somewhere in there? Is the healthcare... It can't be good, can it? Surely not. Yeah, what Duke said. Oh, I see. Yeah, he was looking at the last move. Yeehaw! Was that your dad? You know what? That might have actually been. Because we don't see him in the base game without the wrappings on, so maybe. Usually I take damage on him. There's another thing we can get over here. I don't really want to go for it. It's just going to cost me ammo and health. So I'll save and then we can do it. Can you reload? I don't think so. I think you got to run out of ammo first. Let me see. Maybe there's a way. You can disarm the shotgun and put it back on, but it's only one bullet. There's a dude in here that'll drop us something too, but he's got a ranged attack. And they just don't give you any fucking healing items. With Amazon Health, you get Dr. Bezos on telehealth. Oh, shit. Well, move over, state insurance. I'm going up.
Excuse me. You can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
I'm gonna guess that's Pastorelli. All right, Zane, have a good time, man. Well.
Okay.
That's it for Steve. Yes, so we will not be going in there. Well, I don't know. If I can reload, we can kill him. Hey, you're mopping the floor over here. Can you use the box itself? I was trying.
Oh man, well, that didn't work.
I could try to get up on him with the blade.
Excuse me.
I think he's gonna shoot me if I get close, though. Oh, it looked like such a skillful display. We were dodging, ducking, and deceiving, but to no avail. You beat it again. Good lord. Is he shooting with a nail gun? He sure is, which is why I want to kill him, because then we get the nail gun, but I don't think I have the right ammo. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do it. The fuck did I just go? Did he, like, turn around? God, we just teleported, didn't we? Oh, I bet we went all the way around the circle. Never mind. That's what happened.
Ah,
you told me you'd help me.
Ah, yes. You'll need a special key.
God damn it, so that was useless.
That's the clue?
I already have the key. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. I have no health. None. I mean, I can cheat myself in health. I do most years. Because this last section is abhorrent. You basically need to save state your way through with the melee weapon and never take damage if you want to cheese through properly. $9 a month gets you unlimited virtual doctor visits, and you can do in person if there's a location near you. It doesn't look like anything to oh, okay. So it's just like a medical. It's kind of like some of those like online psychiatrists that you can subscribe to talk to. I think I need to kill this guy. It should auto-reload. Could waste a moment to save skill and try. Is that it should? Yeah, when it's done shooting. I mean, are you saying you just want me to shoot once? Nah, that was it. I get the feeling the shotgun shells are empty. Or it's just broken. I just see people complaining about having ammo but not being able to reload. Yeah, it's bizarre, huh? How do we do this? Well, that did it. Oh my god! That didn't heal me, though. I need, max health. Oh, sorry, I have to type Nick. There we go. Okay, so Nick is really what I wanted. All weapons is murderer. I don't really want all the items. Let me reload. I could probably get through with just max health. Right, so now we should be healed, at least. And we only have one bullet left. I don't mind meleeing through. I just no way I'm gonna fight everything without taking a point of damage.
You think...
This guy's actually kind of fucking tough anyway. You piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! You can't stop me. You can't stop me. He has unlimited ammo. He's just lighting me up. Ain't never gonna kill me. I'm too powerful. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got him once, and he's further away now, and he's shooting more rapidly. He's enraged. He's entered his enrage timer. I love that the cheat freezes the fucking game. Come on, come on. We're almost at him. He's truly unstoppable. He's like Vin Diesel in any of the Fast and the Furious movies. Literally any of them. Come on, I was right there, man. I was right there. Just get him. Oh, I heard the reload. Yeah, the sight sucks ass, dude. Sight sucks total ass. You know somebody's just waiting to interrupt that. There it is. What a game, guys. What a game. This is the next hour and 10 minutes of stream. I can't even get to him. It's impossible. Like, who designs shit like this? I can switch us to ASMR if you want for the sweet, sweet stapling. Have you seen the watermelon game? No, I don't know what that is. It'd be one thing if I could duck. Like I could duck and wait out the reload. But when he gets to the end, he fucking fires from the hip. I mean, maybe I can shoot him with a shotgun. Fuck it. Fuck it, now you've upset me. Now you've upset me. I typed in murderer. I'm supposed to have all the weapons and ammo.
All right.
All right. Yeah, well, congratulations. All right, so I've given myself a round of ammo. We've killed this douchebag. To what end? I don't know. I got a staple gun. 2-year-old game that recently became viral due to streams. As they do. Is it supposed to be something that's fun to play, or is it like a meme mess? I mean, maybe I should just buy a couple watermelons and fill them with vodka. The door is locked. Oh boy, that did it. All right, let me get the scythe back out. This game never should have been a combat game. Oh, look, it's one of the developers. Holy hell. That's a 𝕳𝖑𝖏 key. And the corpse is just gonna hang there. It's fun, addicting, $3 on the Switch, can play it free in the browser. Oh, Suka is a thing. I had no idea what that was. So is it like Tetris? You just drop all these watermelons? And fruits or something. Eh, it looks like a video game. I see. I see. The puzzle game was received well by critics who played it, praising the simplicity and charm of the game. Yeah, it's got like kind of a nice visual to it. Oh, Soika is watermelon in Japanese. Okay. Well, it all makes sense now.
Man. Well, that didn't work.
Is it most, if not all, the names of the fights are based on serial killers? I've never heard that, but it could be. I mean, the Memorial High School was named after, what is his name, 𝕍? Oh, wow, a lunchbox, and I got a sandwich out of it. Yes, we just picked up a board off the floor. Pick up the hammer if we can. We can't. Yeah, 𝕍, that one. Another board. This game's utter bullshit, by the way. I feel the need to always bring this up. It's, at this point, it's just all nonsense. Like, they give up on the puzzle aspects. And they're just like, what kind of fucking art assets can we hobble together? And this is what we got. Like, look at this. I got a hooked flail now. I think you can get, like, flamethrower ammo. Oh, maybe this is where the chainsaw ammo was somewhere. Yeah, lighter fluid. No. What are you? I don't know what you're used for. To light shit on fire, obviously. Some cancer sticks. It said cancer sticks back there. Got an alien, a clown, a janitor. What do you get when you put them all together? Oh, I don't know. Just do it anyway. Okay, we should keep saving, though, for 𝕍𝖗. We have here. Looks like Stephanie's clothes. That means she's around. She's here somewhere. She's still here. I can save her. I can fix her. Awooga. 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 Part number 2. Part number 3. The door is locked, so I think we gotta fix this bitch up. How do we do that? We combine those. I just had another, there it is, another piece of pipe. And I think we can put it like this.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
The pipe has, oh, hold on. Maybe we have to knock it off. Broken pipe. So this one's broken, so we'll take our handy-dandy wrench. Oh, okay, we gotta turn the pressure off first. However the fuck we do that. Awooga, awooga, awooga. The cutoff valve is rusted. It won't budge. Well, what the hell am I gonna do about that? We gotta turn this power off somehow. I don't know how to do it. Well, how about right here? There we go. Okay, it's off. It's off. Okay, we're solid. Almost there. I think we're in there. Seeing 𝕬𝖓𝖙 tonight. Who's that as?
Okay.
Super famous Aussie comedian. Oh, fun. Hope you have a kick-ass time. Oh, shit. What's he got? He got a taser? Hey, Beck, I got the whip. I'll whip the shit out of you. Okay, we're gonna save again, because this next part also high-tier bullshit. And in fact, I'm not even sure we have what we need. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Damn dead. You gotta do this real fast. There's no way he's making it. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh! No Terminator for me. And then immediately into the frying pan from the fucking fryer. Why these two American flags will stop the roof from coming down, I couldn't tell you. Got a legendary in Diablo 4 fight. What? You're playing Diablo 4? Oh, wait, no, you said they got one. Oh. Look, as D2 Deathless Challenge, it's coming up, start of the new year. Who the fuck is this? I don't remember you. Security? I get the feeling it is time. Cat Tokyo and Han Tokyo free to go. 70,101 points. Boom shakalaka. He is indeed gone, Wonka. He's gone. He's with Jesus now. All right, and things are about to get even weirder as we ascend the tower. Those are nail gun bullets. Fuck. Operate the hamburger.
This is the temple of the mystery of abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
This is how I like to imagine Watson is with his 10 steaks a day. It's time for your penance. Oh my god, and that model's even weirder. Well, what's going on here? He pulled his piece out on me. Oh. Oh. So we got a sandwich. We're coming back in it. Not inaccurate. God, I wish that was me. Did you let him speak? I don't even know if he would speak to me. Yeah, we'll just keep it. And just beat Lunacid. Totally worth the purchase. Yeah, you got a marathon that, huh?
Mommy, you're so good.
Mmm.
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love.
It's motherhood, folks.
Everyone says motherhood.
It ain't beautiful, but it's reality.
When in reality, it's draining.
I see what you mean.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, yeah.
From the start, children are parasites. That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth, they keep leeching the life from you.
Mommy, you're so good.
We'll just replay the same exact scene. We'll just replay it.
Of course, my children.
No changes. Hashtag no changes.
Is that the bliss of motherhood? That's the mystery. Just what the world needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of society. They have to be protected, nurtured. Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Sadly, they'll suck the life out of you too.
Childproof? Yeah, that concept's kind of gone. Is it? I guess I don't know. I don't hang around kids. Maybe it's not. I've never even heard of that subreddit. I can guess based on the name. There you go, you're free. There you go. Shh. No more tears. No more tears.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion.
Okay, now I always fuck this one up too.
The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
Oh, yeah.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all.
Southern Tim Curry.
And where
God
doth
damn
he
it.
dwell, the Lord?
In heaven.
Indeed. Any other response would be blasphemous. Answer me this, if the word be with you. Does the Lord bounce on a spring or frolic with the wombats?
It bounces in a spring.
Heretic!
Fuck!
You have not...
Die, monsters! Bring your sacks over here. I'll dice them and slice them. You want something too, Timmy? Hmm? Wrong answers only, bitch. That was the big guy too, I think. Oh, we gotta walk back through again. Hope you guys don't mind. Shall we partake in some cheeseburgers? That guy had too many guts. It was like he was stuffed to the brim, huh? Oh, jeez. I know I say this a lot, but I think this game's about to get weird.
What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
I don't even recognize this guy.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around.
I always
look
get it
what
wrong,
got them.
Elias, every year. You
What
killed
of
your
it?
family.
My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home...
No, that's not
I
the
was out
girl's
of a
dad.
job.
He's coming up.
They
He's in the
expected
next
me to
room or two.
stop? Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur?
It's Veterans Day, and here we are
Let's find
celebrating. He might be your dad, honestly. You find nothing usable. Alright. Yeah, so at this next part, I think it's this next part, we're gonna fight, yeah, it is. We're gonna fight Mr. Potsdam, but I want you to take a look at his pants. Okay, to me, it seems like they recorded this with him completely fucking naked, and then they fucking MS painted on just these, like, black splotches for pants. Am I crazy in seeing this? Look at it.
Temple of the Mystery of Flesh,
And watch when he turns and moves.
Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat.
Like, I
to
think they
get
just
some
made him
meat.
completely naked.
They wouldn't let me in.
And they said, oh,
until
shit,
I
we can't do
demonstrated
that.
my worthiness. My invitation came after
He
I
was
buried
nude, but they
Karen
scrapped it.
alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's
Yeah.
bedroom.
Was that her on the bed, or is she
Sorry,
still alive?
That's not my department.
It's too much for
Now
even
I'm a
us.
butcher.
The editor had to rein
your
it
dad
in.
to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss instead of the prime cut.
It's even better when he... Look, right there. Look, it doesn't even move with him. His upper body's moving, and the bottom is clearly just a picture. Oh, here he comes. Well, and there he goes, just like that.
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
With a bunch of skanky whores? No way!
Scorn mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So
Hey,
are
welcome,
the
𝕸𝖔𝖓.
instruments of lust, as all
You
instruments
giving a
of
big
higher
donger
pleasure
like saying, "Oh,
are
hell
condemned
yeah."
as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go
A
on
man
about
who
the
loves meat,
hypocrisy of
though.
a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
So if you sleep with them, you actually get an STD that slowly kills you. Not this year, we don't. We chopped her head clean off. Some nice beanbag chairs. I miss beanbag chairs. I don't miss the beans getting spilled everywhere, though.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night. Look into my eyes, deep
I like her
pools of desire.
response.
Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
You're not that hot. Get over it, Toots.
You bastard!
That's how that response usually is.
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of
Welcome,
Pain.
big guy.
The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man, and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question
Like how she
can only
holds her
be
hands
answered
up
by
like she has
paradox.
wet nails, is trying not to touch
Although the
anything.
body
Yeah, I think
functions
she's supposed to be like
according to tenets of
clawing
science,
at you with them, but
the
she really
invocation of
hammed it up.
pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring. Different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table.
Torture, huh? I
Explore
think I
this
can handle
blessed
that.
mystery yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson yourself.
Oh, the fucking gotcha emote. Alright, yeah, I'll torture him. Whoa! He was into that shit. My God! What if I keep... sometimes the torture goes a little too far. Now Steve does his weird little dance. Excuse me, Inquisitor? I don't know how to move in this section. Shit, well, I guess that's it.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery
Hey,
of
Loomis!
Charity.
What mystery is there in charity, for God's sake?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer.
The giver is not poor. He receives a great feeling from giving. Well, that makes him the giver.
I'm glad you do. This way you'll understand. You see, though I am needy, I do not consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, initiate.
Oh, what can I
me
give him?
something.
Go
I'm
to
a
hell.
taker, initiate. Allow me to take you there.
Loomis? Mortal Kombat! Oh, we didn't just beat him, we sliced him up real good. But in the end, it has to be this way.
This is the temple of the
Hit him with the
mystery
rules of
pain.
nature.
You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony.
You're making so much
As
mush,
part
that's a
your
lot of meat.
initiation, you'll be required to
That is a lot of meat.
That's how old people are disposed of at the lodge. And each member is expected to do his share.
It should be pretty easy.
But by retiring death, you advance yourself.
I'd show mercy? Nah.
They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
No.
Then finish them. Initiate.
Finish them!
Thus is the mystery of mercy. Life is a competition,
Old.
and mercy a perversion of the natural order. When you extend mercy to a competitor, you give him a second chance to beat you.
Yes, you will not be beating me today. As soon as I figure out how to hit you. That took her down. Did I do good, boss? Did I do good? Mr. Roman Gladiator? Did I... Oh, jeez. You find an ancient sword. I wonder if that's the same sword I have equipped. Yeah, probably. Alright, now here's the bullshit part. Hold on, this is insanity. Yeah, I can never do this part legitimately. I've beat it like maybe once legit. You have to save full ammo for it. I don't even think I... Do I have the nail gun? Yeah, I do. Alright, we'll get him with the nail gun, because I got a full thing of ammo for that. Like, look how bullshit that is. You need to camp the spawn, but you also have to hit it ridiculously early. I guess we could just use the shotgun. Use the sight. Nah, I'm gonna ice him as. He's mine. I think if you get behind him too, it fucks him. Okay, the shotgun did some serious damage. Yeah, fuck you, Swiss Family Robinson. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
No! The game crashed. And now everybody has to see, let's see, DOS playing 𝕬𝖏𝖏𝖙𝖍, 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 playing Fallout New Vegas, and uh-oh, look who that is playing Final Fantasy XIV. What a surprise. Lyra's D-Jet ass, that's right. Let's see what we got here. Chatterino, and then we scooch back over, and we're good. Been caught. City Skylines. It's funny, because sometimes I mix you up with Addy, because you'll play a lot of the same games. Fucking Lyra busted on 14. I'm getting yada. Yeah, the game crashed. It just showed my Steam friends list. Oh, this shit. Control, Alt, click, click. J Tuesday and Addy never in the same room. That's true. Fuck, out of ammo. Yeah, I mean, look where I'm shooting. Alright, Steve's gonna walk around like a fucking psychopath with a chainsaw. Funny story, it took us 41 saves last time, and here we are at 40. I think I beat it by 1.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
Don't crash, don't
Within
crash,
the
don't
inner
crash.
sanctum,
Yes.
you will address me as Vice Muck Harold, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. He of the Fez and Buffalo Helm, the secret handshake, the funny passwords. Only fitting, given that my role
I've
has
been
always
waiting
been
for
that of an
you,
educator,
big guy.
and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
He's shooting fucking lasers and shit. Did I die? God damn it. I didn't know he was gonna shoot hand lasers at me. He, like, pushed me off the map. I think usually I just get on him with the scythe and we chop him up real quick. Yeah, we don't have that many nails left.
Damn it.
Well,
I just gotta get up on him. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Got him. Well, Principal. Damn, Steve just walks right over him.
This is always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes...
Look at those shoulders, though. Man's fucking yoked under there.
I believe you have something for her.
The gift.
The bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is
all right, guys, it's all about to come together.
Lady as your prize.
Enough games.
Agreed.
Look at him, he's so wide. It's an elaborate contraption.
Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain, but you always hurt the ones you love.
Oh, hello, Stephanie.
Is that all you require?
I want an explanation.
Here we go, guys. Buckle in.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this.
That's the best you can do.
The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable ways.
Sam?
Sam? Who the fuck's Sam?
Nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have
Maybe she just forgot his name.
To become
Line?
a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
The hand that grips the knife that stabs. The ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people.
Yeah, people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer.
Dude, I can kill some cereal.
Harvesters
I can put back 4 or 5 bowls and not even feel bad. I hate it.
Discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
Like what?
You want me to become a serial killer?
I've only had a single bowl recently. I've completely cut it out. I eat the whole box, no milk, dry. Confirmed psychopath.
Engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the
Not a bad
construct
choice.
known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR deck. If you
Oh,
don't
a
join
VR
us,
deck.
we will terminate your life support and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in harvest. Suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are.
Jacked in or jacked off?
You'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge.
Yes.
A skull and spinal cord.
You're welcome, Fat Asky. Oh, all day, every year we play this.
You couldn't kill me.
Apparently, he's the same voice
Harvesters.
voice actor as Steve's voice
Put people
actor.
through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat
Man,
them
I
is
knew
to
it was a
deny
simulation.
them.
Look how fake she
To
looks.
live out your life here with me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain. And
So sadistic.
you will be a murderer.
Yeah, as it turns out, people die when they're killed. He's so wide. He's got to be stuffing his shoulders. What's up, Jace? Thank you for the $1 donation, man. Appreciate that.
Choose now.
All right. He borrowed Gabriel Knight's coat. Yeah, with all the stuff in there. So I think we already have a save here, because I always do both endings. We will start with the Chad ending. You know, where you get the girl, you start a family, you live a life.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
You know, Steve cleaned up pretty well. But she is still way out of his league. You get a house, you get a kid, you get no food places to order out from, mind you, because the only diner in town burned down. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't hold a grudge. He's just a simulation anyway. You get to live in the same shirt from the day you enter the sim until the day you die.
This kid could have been something. Never looked back.
I love that he gets to be fully clothed, but they make her sit there in her undies.
Serial killers. This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way? What old way? Good breeding.
Good breeding. Oh, God. All right, so if you guys noticed, when you died in the game, oftentimes you saw that same flat line. Pretty cool stuff. Now, of course, we have to do the true ending, aka the Steve ending. Did they remove his shirt every night before he went to bed? God, I don't know who would be stuck with that task, but that's how you would become a serial killer. That's the real harvester.
Please help me. Steve, help.
I'm sorry, is he using the bat, not the... You're supposed to be using the blade, not the bat. In fact, I think you have to. Oh, come on! Oh, Jesus Christ. This game, it freezes before it loads the videos, so I double-click sometimes. Hold on, you guys have to watch it again. Usually you kill her with the blade. But is this the perfect ending to a video game or what? Just listen to this girl scream as you beat her with a baseball bat? That's some real psycho shit. Now that should be a starting soon stream screen.
Wow, that was neat.
Art imitates life.
Welcome to our order, brother.
Oh, shit. Alright, in case the game wasn't meta enough for you, hold on. You were supposed to use the blade, though, not a baseball bat. I don't know why he had the bat on.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? You call that a knife? I'm pretty sure all of those sound effects were ripped from StarCraft. I don't even think StarCraft was out yet.
What are you doing, son?
Playing Harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoons? Roadrunner cartoons? And there's the finger of the girl he killed and consumed the flesh of. Holy shit. I mean, S-tier game. Every year it's funny. Every year it's fun. You can beat it in one stream when you know what's up. What's not to love? The whole game's a trip. This is a channel staple. It's here every year at the end of Horror Month. 2 more games do remain. All right, we still have Resident Evil Code Veronica for the PS2, as well as Michigan Report from Hell, which is just as ridiculous as this for different reasons. But this is actually a better game, I'd say, all around. I do suspect they had some serious budgeting issues with this, as that last part of the game is just so rough. Like, I see what they were trying to do. They wanted Steve to go through these trials as they created him into a killer, but it just feels so fucking out of left field, which honestly kind of adds to the charm. So, you know, kudos to them. But you don't make games like this on purpose. There's something special that happens to come together. So, awesome time. Always so much fun to play. Michigan will be so much fun. I love Code Veronica as well. I can't not play Code Veronica. You're always such a kidder, Toki. What was it, 13 times? I think that we saw it. Wise had a video we were going to watch. I think he tagged me in it. It is the 5 minutes making of developer video for this. So we'll watch this real quick together. Alright, let me change my pages here so we don't all see Lyra playing FF14 when I shut the game down. You can't? I can't! Father! Oh, God. Hold on. Alright, this is maxed out. It's maxed out. Ooh. Oh, that's the yellow bug from outside the police station. It's the intro video. We've seen this. Haven't we? Do I remember this part?
The making of Harvester.
Ooh. Oh, we didn't get to see him get caught and murdered, so there you go. Couple extra bonus deaths in here. Are you really that proud of the baby eating the bug? Come on, man.
Harvester is a graphically violent experience.
Ooh, you can. Oh my God, you can kill her. I've never killed her. And she has a wasp body. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? How do you get him to kill himself?
Twisted world where things aren't what they seem. Secrets are kept behind closed doors.
I guess that happens when he dies to himself.
You'll leave them there.
Oh God, if we had gone back, we would have seen the kid hung too. That's awful. There's a lot to find.
Harvester is a creation of Future Vision and Gilbert Austin.
Future Vision.
A macabre storyteller who brings to life a bizarre story of violent terror.
Loving these
With
fucking
over
guitar
2 years
riffs.
in the making, it is destined to be one of the most challenging and disturbing adventures ever produced.
Holy shit, I'm loving this music. This is so good.
The characters in Harvest, over 100 of them, were filmed on a large Ultimat soundstage using a Betacam tape system. Each of the 200 individual frames were captured and digitally composited into the scene. The filming process required 8 weeks of day and night shooting.
Oh shit, she was in the game for like 30 seconds.
Harvester contains over 150 locations, 12,000 lines of speech using a unique dynamic dialogue system.
Dynamic dialogue, big in the 90s.
Cut scenes. Each of the 21 unique weapons, which contain over 300 frames of animation each, were
holy shit!
Rehearsed.
That was choreographed and rehearsed. He looked like a clown asshole in the game.
The game's producer, 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙, explained some of the difficulties in a production of this
this is, I mean, it can be both. This is supposed to be the making of.
The fact that the story is not your average, everyday story. It's dark.
Oh, that's for sure.
Disturbing in a lot of ways. It has a lot of twists and turns and things that you don't expect from a normal product of this size. And we think that it's going to allow the user a lot of options, especially when it comes to.
I don't know about a lot of twists and turns. It's got like one big twist and turn. Got to dress like a chef? Yeah, well, that's his day job.
We had a number of artists, engineers, technical design assistants, film people, lots of actors, and a lot of time and effort went into.
They did, though. There was a lot that went into it, I'm sure.
Harvester's special effects were created using various props and computer-enhanced post-production.
Okay, that part would be fun. Oh, that's the teeth part.
Future Vision's creative team used
look at those old-ass computers, too.
3D Studio to bring to life a large number of complex animated creatures. Future Vision's
I mean, the creatures were so briefly in the game, too.
8,000 man-hours bringing the world and characters to life.
These parts were sick.
Of the Harvest Moon.
Look at these nerds, yeah, and look at us nerds enjoying their game 30 years later.
You have been given an invitation to enter the realm of Harvester. Are you fearless enough to accept it?
Ooh. Wish the video was longer. That was fun. That was a fun video. I feel like they spent a lot of time and money on things that added almost nothing to the game. Like, maybe it's different nowadays. So I'm kind of looking back through some jaded lenses here. But, like, they built things like these characters dying, and then they put them in at the end of the game for, like, 5 seconds. I mean, most of the time probably should have been the dialogue. Right? Or maybe they should have reused these characters a little bit more. I mean, they did reuse them, I guess. The end sits so weirdly with me because I enjoyed the beginning half of the game so much, and the end's hilarious. Don't get me wrong; I love playing through it, but it just turns so hard. And to me, playing through it physically feels like they just ran out of time and money, and we're like, fuck, we got to cobble together something. Let's make a boss gauntlet here with a whole bunch of cool ass scenes that we already made. Yeah, let's just slap them in here. So I don't know. Great game though. It's just so bizarre. It's so 90s. I mean, it's probably my favorite point and click of all time. I love Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, but Harvester's the one. Until I find another one, at least for silly. Yeah, I think you gotta split up silly and serious. Because like the King's Quest games were great for their own reasons too. And they felt way more complete as games. At least the one that I've played. Have I played 2? I think we've played 2. The first one was phenomenal. 5? A great game. We will play more point and clicks too. What's next? Well, starting tomorrow, we will play Resident Evil Code Veronica. That game usually takes like 2 to 3 streams. It's a little bit longer. And then Michigan Report from Hell, which is 1 more stream. And then Horror Month is over, folks. So we could be potentially looking to finish up Horror Month on Tuesday. It's over already. How October comes and goes so quickly. So we have to hold on desperately for these last couple of streams and immerse ourselves fully with the spoops. At least I will. I wish there were enough good games that I could just play like almost exclusively horror games. But I feel like after 3 or 4 months of that, you're out of them. I tried playing one horror game every like 3 or 4 games when I was earlier in streaming. And there were just so many bad ones. And the good ones I ran out of and had nothing to play, so I'd experiment with games that just weren't fun. So I don't know, it's kind of tough for me to do. Then Christmas month right after October, no, we'll go back to regular games. I think I'm gonna, excuse me. Oh God, spit in the lungs. I think I'm gonna go back to playing like some Genesis stuff. And try and enjoy a couple of Genesis titles that I usually hate the Genesis, so we'll see how that goes. I had some suggestions on Retro Jeopardy last time. We have another Retro Jeopardy coming up in December, I think on like the 15th. So she said there would be no Genesis. I don't believe her. There's going to be something Genesis related, so I would like to get a little Genesis playtime in. And we'll play, of course, plenty of non-Genesis games too. But we'll be back to the usual affair. No more Superman 64, sad face. I've only played it once, I could play it again. Are you sick? No, I've just been talking and my mouth is dry. I sucked in some dust. There was dust in my mouth. Or spit or something, I don't fucking know. Alright, we out of here, guys. I will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time, at which point we will pick right back up with Horror Month and dive into some Code Veronica, which is another one of my favorites. The whole end of the month is always my favorite game, so we go out on a bang. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, take it easy, everybody, and be safe, y'all.